Whoa, uh-oh, my speakers are still turned up. Whoa! Burn stuff, cool bird. And a mighty roar. 47 mighty roars. Yep. Roaring stuff tracking. Loving this nice weather. High of about 80. Nice. That's just to the point of being warm but not hot. And first day of spring. Let's see, what is it here right now? 85. Roaring stuff sticks. It is hot down here. And roaring stuff Thera. And teen. California's going through some serious heat right now. It burns. I did a little bit of photosynthesizing myself yesterday. Had to take some stuff up to a waste disposal-ish place. You know, chemical thing, you know. It was paint. It was paint and some other paint-related things from like 15 plus years ago. Long since past its time. Roaring stuff Draco. Here to lurky lurk. Okay. Back to the ghost huntings. Darth Beauty is over on her stream playing some Phasmophobia. I thought about seeing if Dracana would be interested in doing that on stream, but the problem with it is that we're usually done with that after just like a few rounds. And we're like, okay, let's do something else now. Where's my thing? There's my thing. Okay. Yeah, looking down. Where's my thing? Ah, there it is. Bringing the walkthrough back up. So, also yesterday, on the way back home, I stopped by the Founded Electronics retro game store place, and they had a copy of Lost Odyssey for the Xbox 360, and I said, yes please, give that. And I took it home, and I started installing the discs, and disc 4 is no-go. It fails at 20% every time. So, took it back, got my money back, disappointment. I'm very tempted to just pirate the stupid thing. With PlayStation Premium, you can, something? Play the original trilogy of Resident Evil. Ah, but is it the actual original one with, like, all the terrible voice acting? Is it the, what was it, the DualShock Director's Cut with the god-awful music? Back up to a 3-stream streak. Gotta rebuild that number. So yeah, Lost Odyssey was no-go once again. It's the second time I've got a copy of that game, and one or more of the discs was no good. And they didn't have any spares, and they couldn't really... I don't even know if they tried to fix it. I know they've got a like a little disc surfacer thingy. Big number go up. Must get bigger. Rare stuff, Detective Basil. Also, yesterday, I started working on a mod for Wrath of the Righteous. So, if you play as a sorcerer, or try Amazon or GameStop, I could, but Well, I despise GameStop, and I would rather, if I'm going to get a game, especially, you know, physical copy, I'd rather it be from a local place. That way, if it doesn't work, I can just take it back up there. If I buy it from Amazon, well, they're usually pretty good about refunds, but I guess I could try. So anyways, in Wrath of the Righteous, if you play as a sorcerer or a magus that has the magical eldritch bloodline, whatever. Lost Odyssey for Xbox 360. One of the abilities that those classes get, if you choose one of the dragon bloods, is you get dragon claws, but you can only use them so many times per day. And the problem I have is with the implementation of it. So I currently have like 8 uses per day. So I click the ability to turn it on, and that deducts 1 immediately before I even attack with it. Let's say for whatever reason, I have my bow out. Well, you can't really swing your claws when you've got a bow. You have to put your bow away first. So I was like, oh, I didn't mean to turn that on right now, so let me just turn that back off. You don't get your point back. Oh, Winnie! It's you! Rare and stuff, Marv. So I was hoping to like mod it so that it either deducts the point at the end of your turn, you know, like after you use it. Because also, let's say you did want to use it and you go, ha ha ha, claws and whatever. Okay, everybody else does their turn. Your turn comes back up. As soon as it passes over to you, deducts another point from your claw uses. So now you're down to 6, even if you didn't use it. Even if you didn't want to use it that turn. Oh, come on. Character limits. So I wanted to either make it so that it would take the point at the end of the turn, if possible, or just completely get rid of the limited uses of it entirely. I've been doing this for nearly all of today, most of last night. It hasn't been working. I hate programming again. Next time, Gadget! Next time! Meow! There is a Reddit thread that's like, modding Wrath of the Righteous is easier than ever! And it has a whole bunch of different tutorials and guides. I followed about 3 of them. Each of them was doing it in a completely different way, and they were all incomplete in some regard. And not a single one of them worked. So yes, if this is easier than it used to be, then good God. Now, I know that a mod does exist for Kingmaker that does pretty much what I want. It lets you use your claws as many times as you want. And I figured, what if I just like plunk that into the game? No, it won't load it. So I tried, well, what if I get the actual source code for this mod? And I just put that into the project and try that instead. Doesn't work. But every single time I fail at this, I learn a little tiny bit more. So I figure maybe by the end of next month, I should have something kind of functioning, maybe. I suppose I could just join their Discord and say, hey, what gives? Could somebody send me like part 2 of this one guide that's missing? Or tell me why it's failing, it's throwing these error messages in the compiler saying that this thing doesn't exist. Discord is jerks. Discord is jerks. I hate that everybody is using that as their big support system now. Just have a forum, have a website. I know everybody hates signing up for stuff. Just give me an email address or something. You guys remember news groups? That was fun. Good old Usenet. Probably doesn't even exist anymore. Holy crap! I've watched 3 whole streams! You and Draco both. But rar and stuff Marf officially now. So anyways, the mod thing isn't working out how I would like it to at all. It's incredibly frustrating and making me mad. And I suppose I could just say screw it all and use this other mod that exists for Wrath that's just called Toybox. And it has a... Is it Toybox or Bag of Tricks? I think Toybox is Wrath, Bag of Tricks was Kingmaker. Either way, it's a mod that has a whole mess of features, including one little section of cheats. And the cheats are a little tick box, and you just check that, and it makes it so that all of your abilities that have limited uses are now unlimited uses. Curse! Oh, not Marf. Ryan stuff say to us. Squoops this dude. Nah. If in doubt, you can just say screw it all and go to tactics. But in tactics, I can't turn into a Durg. That wasn't too bad. If you say so. I am nowhere near your level. Not with that attitude, mister. I do know that when Tyson played Tactics and he was doing letting chat pick their characters, the first time he did it, I said, "Blue Dragon, please," so that I would have my lightning breath. And turns out that the creature, animal, monster races actually not very good. Been having a good day? Nice, good to hear. Not only are you getting gifted a sub, oh, someone's gifting you a sub? To me? Or someplace else? Or are you actually getting a submarine? Soon getting paid.
White dragon.
White eyes, blue dragon.
Yes, fury.
Anyway, digital Switch game sales. I think for console, I would prefer to have physical copies, though. Just because I know that they are, sometimes they just say, hey, this console, it's old, we don't care about it anymore, it just can't access the store. I mean, it's just gone. I think that happened with the Wii. You just say, nope, no more Wii. Very good friend often gives skins and battle passes. Oh, wait. Messed up the beginning part. You're getting the battle pass for Fortnite. Oh. I've never played Fortnite. Probably never gonna. I'm not really that big into multiplayer shooters with other people. Because I'm bad at games, as you have all seen. I do know one of my friends, Init, she's played Fortnite. I think she played one time. She won. And then quit forever. So she is undefeated, 100% win rate. I think there's only 4 games you have that are digital copies where physical copies are available. What the Dub, Rift Tracks, Rocket League, and Fall Guys. I know, I've got some digital copies of like classic PlayStation games on my PS3. I've got Mega Man Legends, I got Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I got Okami. But I would rather have physical when it comes to console. It's cartoony, it's bleh for most, but the lore is so good. The lore? Really? Everything I know about the lore in Fortnite is, it's the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. It's rich It's complex, it's detailed, it's intriguing, it's clever, it's funny, and makes me want to pick up... Oh, belly rubs. Purr. I mean, not purr. Not purr. Not purr. Rip your PS2. Rip my PS2 too. But I've got a PS2 emulator, so I can still play the games that I got. I have PS3 digital copies of some PS1 games. You also have physical copies of the same game. Oh yeah, I also have Parasite Eve. Another good one. Clip it, he heard. No, no, no!
I said my PS3.
Oh.
Not 2.
Oh, I misread. So your PS3 died? I know you were having some trouble with your 2 a long time ago, and just it croaked out. Yeah, your PS2 is also kaputsk. Ice King from OG's season is fighting with 7 faction. Meanwhile, the Ice King 7 infiltrated areas with rival systems, earning coins, get unvaulted seasons. Whomst? Did the whats and the wheres? And your PS1 also died? Yeah. The first controller port on mine stopped working. And it's not even something that's repairable. I took that up to, or I told Found It what was happening, and they said they wouldn't even give me anything for it.
Lord Goober. There's a wiki that tells the story of each event. LUL.
LUL. I like that TTS just spells it out. See, sometimes I'll just say lol. The TTS doesn't defend Daniel TTS. Daniel TTS? Or defeat doesn't defeat. Oh man, I am incapable of reading tonight, apparently. That's going to make tonight a fun stream, isn't it? I think I've been spending too much time trying to look at code, and now my eyes are already tired. Bah. Damn it, Bobby. 8:12 p.m. and that boy ain't right. Kespers. No, that's AI generated falseness. It is lies. Fake clips.
MLG Daniel. Great Goober Boobers. Yes.
Ryan Slip, Dr. Mono.
You need serious internet research and will need to ask that you'll need to watch YTP's Goober LUL.
And Marf pinning that has just completely covered up my entire chat window. How do I... Oh, okay, good, there. So I need to watch some YouTube poops. I remember those. The best ones were the Sonic the Hedgehog ones that were made by that guy who kept making them like into music videos. Who was that dude? I don't clear my browsing history very often, so it's probably still in there. What was one of the songs? What was, trying to think. Win the Race. That was one of them.
The cat
Win the race.
happily asks for you to purr/murr in the microphone or get showered with asteroids.
I can't make a good purr, though.
You have been kindly warned.
I Teach Vader is the guy on YouTube that does the really good Sonic the Hedgehog music video poops. Anyway, I need to scroll things down. Brings out this spool of tape. That's as real as the dust on the canister. You guys working together against me. Zep clipping, Marth pinning. With great admin power comes great opportunity. Oh, blah, wolf. Sir Mix-a-Lot? No, not that guy. Although he does good stuff too. The one YouTube poop you keep going back to is a Scooby-Doo riffing called Skonks. Case, rocks fall, party perishes. Your favorite YouTube poop joke, don't worry, Gary. I'm not a femboy. I am a bum. I'm not even sure the context for that one is needed. You've been called the man with the golden clips before in other places. A lot of the clips that I use in my BRB shuffle scene shuffle are from you. Because you're always there on top of that button. Sponge guy and the Pepe? Why? Okay. I have a tendency to be there when weird stuff happens. Like when an earthquake missed. It's like, shake the earth! Ha ha! You shall not pass! Whoops, missed the ground somehow. Pronounced like, oh, and the pay. Not gonna watch it, but I'm gonna go ahead and like pull it up here. Oh, good lord! It's that thing. It's that horrible monster from Teletubbies, the Teletubby. Tremere has commented that you need to get more clips from your channel because he always gets a tech clip when he does the video shout out.
The Resident Evil 2 safe room music is so nostalgic.
See, I didn't play any of the Resident Evil games, like, ever. So, I've only watched them, and the one music from that series that stands out to me is The Basement from the DualShock Director's Cut Super Edition Turbo, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. And it's because it was written by that one composer who was a total fraud. The Pantsu King! You pet the cat's belly. I'm sorry, Zep. There's no saving you now. It was a trap. Or maybe it wasn't. Boop snoop boop. See, both of the cats that I had, Toby didn't like you touching his belly, and Puddins would like latch onto your hand and start and rabbit kicking. It was also really funny when Puddins was a very small kitten, like when we first got him. I would play.
Never get boring.
How did this happen? I was just talking about my cat, and this thing, it just appears. Anyway, when Puddins was very small, I would still do that and just kind of play with him like that. And he would wrap around my hand and just kind of do the whole thing where he's like gnawing on it and kicking it. And so I'd kind of put my other hand under him. Camera, there we go. I just put my hand under him and then just pick him up while he's still wrapped around my fist. I don't think he liked that too much because he would stop very shortly after, but I would never let him fall. I didn't set it back down. We have a rope on standby just in case we need to get you out from the pit. Uh-oh, which pit? Oh, scrolling up.
Did you hear Chuck Norris passed away
I did.
yesterday?
That is so sad. He was, what, 86, 87? But still, I'd like to think that he was like in really good shape, especially compared to the rest of us. Chuck Norris. 86. So yeah, that's a sad bit of news. All right, Marv has sent me the link for Misadventures of Skooks. I'll have to look at that later. We have lost a legend. He was within a day of being hospitalized for something serious, too. Guess it was just his time. The guy that played Xander on Buffy passed away too. I never watched the series, but I did watch the movie, and I liked the movie. And apparently the series was more drama than comedy. I wanted the comedy. I've said he actually died 20 years ago, but it took Death all this time to work up the nerve to tell him. He had to do some serious training. I guess that's the final Chuck Norris joke, isn't it? Baron's chat's gonna have to get some new material. Brennan died of natural causes at the age of 54. That's exceptionally young for someone to be checking out. Ryan Stuff Firehead Nick. We are having a very happy, uplifting conversation about dead celebrities that have just died. Baron's chat just recycles everything. I don't even know if Baron's chat is even still a thing. He didn't die, he just went home where God was house sitting. He had some health issues for a while, including a heart attack a few years back. Really regret not buying that shirt. You saw whenever you saw it. I survived Baron's chat. Yeah, after Cataclysm changed everything up, I don't know if Baron's chat was even still the cesspit that it was, or if they all moved someplace else. And then of course the game's also changed, and now people probably don't even question like old world stuff anymore. I want to finish Legion sometime. I was liking Legion. Wonder if there are any private servers that are set at that patch. It's got to be, right? We need to experience Legion as it originally was, and not whenever you're like already super high level because they keep having to raise the level cap for every expansion. And then the numbers get so crazy they have to crunch them all back down again, and then healing potions restore 1 hit point. You ever notice no other MMO ever has this problem? There are, and even then, yeah, no matter the server, no matter the year, Baron's chat is always the one constant. You know what? It's nice that we all have this one thing we can always cling to. It will always be there for us. It's our emotional support zone chat.
I'll never get bored of dragon fruits.
Oh, another one already. Hey, speaking of dragon fruits, have you guys seen the Steam Spring Sale art? Nom 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 nom.
I remember when Walker, Texas Rangers debuted in 1993. I was 8 years old, and boy, I loved watching it back then.
Walker, Texas Ranger was a good show. I liked watching that too. Anyway, let's bounce over to Steam real quick. Whoosh! Behold, Durg fruits, Chimkin. And you can click on the Durg, and the icon, or if you mouse over the Durg, it turns into a little chicken that, like, pecks and box. But if you click him, then he's holding the dragon fruits. And the Chimkin is very upsetty. This is the best sale art ever made. Whoosh. Ryan Stuff Darthwing Games. It's not having a stroke, it's just drunk. You can get the Durg on your profile in the point shop. Doing that right now. Let's see. What is that? Now, here we go. Point shop. It's under store. Yeah, I'm just gonna 5,000 points. Done. I'm buying all of these. It's fine. I've got a lot of points. Oh, I do kind of want the avatar, but I like my avatar. But I'm buying it anyways, because it's cute. Alright, what else we got in here? Got it, got it. Wait. Yeah, the rest of the pieces don't really seem all that exciting. Wait, do I have this or not? This item is not a... Okay. Apparently I have it, it just doesn't have the checkbox. But, okay. Thank you for letting me know. That way I have the cute Durg and the Durg fruits. Alright, scrolling back up. Your grandma let you watch ER with her because she was a nurse. Your mom was mad that she let you watch it at 8 years old. I don't remember ER being, well, maybe a little bit not for kids, but not like they're showing actual surgeries and organs. Did a search for that shirt, and guess what? See, an image of Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris is the patron saint of Baron's Chat. Would use the animated avatar. If the one that you have wasn't yours, your identity. Yep. Yeah, I'm using my little channel icon thingy as my Steam avatar. And I did take that other picture of this avatar in VRC and change my Discord one to that, and I could probably use that over on Steam as well. Also got to watch X-Files when it was on TV. It's also 8 years old. I never could get into X-Files. I tried watching it a couple of times and didn't even finish in an episode. Maybe it would have been better if I had like started at the beginning, so I'd have like all the context of like who everyone is, what the whole setup is. Then again, that kind of show wasn't really serialized in that way. Loved X-Files when it was on TV. Rewatching it as an adult is really rewarding. Maybe I do need to check it out then. Rare stuff, Kentucky Crab Doubler. I got so many things I need to watch. There's not enough hours in the day. Chemistry between Mulder and Scully is stuff of TV legends. When you're watching YouTube, specifically the stuff from... What? Stuff from your boss. Oh, right, you're doing you do the sports video editing things. I always get a Pluto TV ad, and 9 times out of 10, it has X-Files on it. Dragons rule. It's there. It's in writing, so you can't disagree. Another show you liked in the early 90s was called Viper, about a Dodge Viper that transforms into a battle car. It's kind of like somebody saw Knight Rider and said, we need to modernize that. And then someone saw Viper and said, hey, what if we just revive Knight Rider and modernize it, but make it bad? Orcs is best. I think there's a line in one of the Dawn of War games like that. Actually, not even one of them. The first one, because that's the only one that I've played enough to know the lines. Meant to label that and not use TTS. Well, apparently TTS does have its own opinions. There is a dedicated channel to the X-Files. The truth is out there. Gillian Anderson, who played Scully on X-Files, voiced Mother Wolf on Princess Mononoke. Oh. See, that is one I have seen. Princess Mononoke was actually the first Miyazaki Studio Ghibli thing that I ever saw. So, has a special place in my heart, but I like Spirited Away more. But both are great. Marv, have you ever played Dawn of War? The first one. The first one's the only one that matters. Love how Mark Hamill is the villain in Miyazaki's Castle in the Sky. Mark Hamill plays a really good villain. And I'm not just saying that because of the Joker. But I am also saying it because of the Joker. You know, he was also the big bad guy in the Legend of Spyro games, or I guess only the third one, because that's the only time you see him. And I feel so bad for him because I imagine he put in a performance, and then they're like, oh wow, okay, we need to make this guy sound spooky and scary though, so let's just overlay a whole crap ton of post-processing audio shit over it, and then you can't understand a word he's saying. The Force is with Mark. Always. I haven't watched the original trilogy in quite some time. I guess since the prequel movies came out. And I used to love the original trilogy. I watched them a lot. And I imagine at one point I could have quoted all three movies end to end. And you know what? Still the best. Still the best Star Wars. What is this? Force. You have a Force emote. So you would have a yellow lightsaber, huh? See, I would go for purple, because I like purples. I'm trying to remember, what color did I use back whenever I played the Old Republic? The MMO, not the Knights of the Old Republic. Splat. In Knights of the Old Republic, I used purple. But the MMO, I played a Sith Inquisitor, because of lightning and also the double-bladed lightsaber. And I think Pixity for fixing a an emote thing. I've never heard of Pixity. See, I figured something, if you're looking for free, GIMP is probably the best universally useful art program. It's like Photoshop, but online and free. I don't like the online part. I'd rather have something that I download to my machine and I run on my machine. Rawr and Stuff BP! Rawr and Stuff Darthwing! Officially. Emphasis on like. It's close enough to pass. The program that I use is Affinity Photo, and it's not Photoshop. There's some things that it doesn't do that I kind of wish it did. 200-mile drive through the hills. Only encountered one other vehicle. Love Wyoming. It's like you have the entire road to yourself. But you actually do. As opposed to people around here who drive like they have the entire road to themselves, and they don't. Remember how Launchpad McQuack from DuckTales was in Darkwing Duck? Yeah, he flew the what was the jet called? Was it just called the Duck Jet? Whatever. He flew the jet. And that was kind of cool that they brought this character who was like an established character elsewhere. And then, sounds familiar? There's probably some other crossovers and stuffs. I remember one episode of Darkwing Duck where the daughter, what was her name? The girl, the daughter. There was like a video game that she was eager to start playing, but she had to do all of her homework. And so the first thing was like, okay, I just gotta, do this test. And it was like a Scantron sheet, and you had to fill in the bubbles. And she fills in the bubbles to draw the main character from this game she wants to play. Holds it up, is like, there, a masterpiece, and then just tosses it. That was a good show. Also, the NES game, Darkwing Duck, not bad. I never owned it, rented it, never beat it, but I did like it. 1,000 years ago, superstition and the sword rule. It was the age of... gargoyles. That's like one of the best shows from that time. Gargoyles and Exo Squad. And X-Men the Animated Series. Batman the Animated Series, Superman Animated Series. Man, we were spoiled back then. Look up a series called Cops Animated Series? What? I've actually watched a few episodes of Cops. I thought it was kind of interesting to just see, police at work, but then also realize that most of the time they're just going to investigate like a domestic disturbance, and it's actually kind of boring. Stood for Central Organization of Police Specialists. You guys remember the RoboCop cartoon? It's kind of funny that there was a cartoon of that, considering the movie was definitely not for kids. Didn't stop us from watching it, though. I'll have to look at that later. Intro is amazing. I like the intro to Mask. That had a cool song. It was very, very 80s. Not the based on like the Jim Carrey movie Mask, the other Mask. I just have to specify that, and I kind of hate that I do. I don't think there was an S, but yes. It was like an acronym for something. Is that the one where one of the cops had like a grappling hook cuff to arrest people? Okay, that show might actually be pretty cool then. Alright, I think we should probably get going and into the game before we just spend the whole night talking about TV shows from the 90s. Many of which I haven't watched, because I only had basic TV. Except for a very brief period when we lived in some apartments. And I did have cable there. And that's where I got to watch Nickelodeon. You have the entire series of it, as well as SWAT Cats. You probably have almost as many movies and DVDs of TV shows and films as Tracken. Mighty Ducks animated series, which was not based on the movie. They never released it to DVD? Did nobody like it? I thought it was okay. Whoosh. Whoosh, there it goes. Alright, last time, the game crashed. We may have to redo this fight. I don't remember if we saved after it. Hopefully I don't have to rebuff. It looks like we were all glowy. Yep, okay, and, yeah, we gotta redo.
You almost feel the shadows in the air. If you stay still for too long, it's like they start clutching at you, trying to drag you down.
Sorry, that was me.
Whatever. Here's the gathering place. Now,
I can't skip. It's not letting me skip.
I feel.
I feel.
Will silence. We.
Weep, 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 bleep, bleep.
Elders.
Who are the ones who follow you?
My name isn't Cassandra.
Eleni. They.
She cannot seem to tear her eyes from him, which was the problem before, I believe.
Help.
Elder.
We are fortunate this time that the who have. Then what is this king other than a story used to explain forces
This is
greater
the circle?
than us?
Surely you do not all share this view. I cannot be so removed from Merdelain as to not feel its pain even now.
No, child. You...
Elder Nathan.
Eleni, the shadow is anything but natural. I don't know if Merdelain can be saved, but I...
Perhaps I have misjudged your value, Naven. For your...
Do you truly think what is coming is for the best?
We gotta stop the circle.
And you, Shardbearer. You have been allowed to spread your influence for far too long.
No joy. Let's go. Alright. Hang on. I got scrolls and ups to do. Let's see. It's the series you're thinking of. I only remember 2 specific episodes. The obligatory drugs are bad, okay? That's South Park, I'm thinking. One of the organized crime family basically stopped all crime in the city so that the cops organization would be disbanded due to a lack of need. That didn't stop citizens' arrest. That's actually kind of funny. That's a brilliant plan. This is, okay, how about we all just take the weekend off, no crime, and then people will say, oh, well, we don't need the police anymore, ever. So just defund the cops. Golden age of quality Western animation is well and truly dead, sadly. Long live anime, the last bastion of anything halfway decently animated. I saw a video on YouTube the other day that was just like showing some stuff. I guess it was meant to be like a music video or something, but it was just showing stuff from Macross Plus, and damn if that show still doesn't look great. All right, I'm gonna do some things. We're gonna hold you. Whop. Okay, I got you. I got the one. And we're just gonna go over here, and if I park it right here, is this gonna be... no. Nope, I can't quite get them all.
My drink.
Oh well. Kaboom! Explode the tree as well. Just found the RoboCop animated series and Alpha Commando complete series on Blu-ray for $50. Both of them together for 50? I don't know if I would do that, if I'd buy that though. Yep, it's done. The circle's dead. I've hit continue. What's happening? Oh, it's the tree. The tree is farted. Yep, skip it, skip it, skip it. What happened to the circle? Just make sure we exhaust all of the things. What do you know about the Shadow Man? Join us. Oh, okay, well, this shard may have brought pain, but or something. I don't care. We read this already. And save. And he marches off into the swamp, never to be seen again. There's one more back there. Yep. Okay, fine. Be that way. It was just thief tools. Lots of things. We got a sling +3, some bullets, confusion. I think this is actually better stuff than we had before. And thief tools. Pick up the thiefy tools. Thank you. Sank into the swamp. So I built a second one, and that sank into the swamp. So I built a third one. That burned down, fell over, then sank into the swamp. But the fourth one stayed up. And that's what you're going to get, my boy. The strongest castle in these lands. Why is this redded out? Uh-oh. Oops. But I don't want land. I'd rather just sing. No, there'll be no songs while I'm here. No singing while I'm around. And let's see. Oh, more adamantine. Good. That's so great. Because we don't already have a metric shit ton of it. Oh wait, we got because the next thing that's on our list is we finally go meet with what's her face, Natale, the Luskin lady. So we need to kick everybody out and get Jeev and Quara. Make sure that we are actually prepared for a fight. Huge tracts of land. So, Quara and Jijivi. I also have things to sell. Teleport, you know, as we always do.
I spill my drink.
Don't mind if I do. Haha. Yep, manner as equipped as the game can be, so good. Chara Joy, cloak, or Nasher's cloak of protection, keeping that. Bullet +2. I should have given those to Eleni while she was with the group. Leather armor +3. Garbage. Potion of lore. Garbage. Mild poison bolts. He doesn't have enough money, so time to move on. Deacon! Poison bolts. We got Wand of Fear, Wand of Paralyze, Wand of Stink Cloud. Actually, that's not a bad idea. What if we all had Wands of Summoning? Wand of Paralyze. You two can have those. If ever there was a time to just go full burn and blast through all of our wand charges, I think we're about to hit it. Bullets, bolts, garbage, +1s. A spear +3. Don't need it. Flame arrow, I think we have that. Yep, scribble it and got it and sold. Sling +2, don't need it. Black Soul Sickle. Forgot what this did. Might be a good weapon for Eleni. Yeah, I'll give that to her. A gold ring, nobody needs it. Gone. Silver necklace. Nobody can use this scythe, so money. Sling +3. Nobody else but Eleni uses slings. Scimitar +2. Amulet of Truth. Greater Amulet of Health. Wait, what am I wearing? Oh, that's right. I'm wearing my Amulet of the Master. Confusion. Sell it. Thief Tools. I need to have Jero grind that up. Gem of Seeing. Wait, if that's the Gem of Seeing, what's this? Just plain diamonds. Okay. We have a axe worth 20 grand. We have an ad break. That's my potion of heal. We're not selling that. I hope I don't need to ever equip this again for the diplomacy buff, because we're getting a lot of spell slots from our stupid golden crown, and I kind of would hate to throw that away. Just to, you know, swap out a hat and put on the other hat so that say, hey, you like me better now, right? And they say, yes, we do. +4, +2. Okay, that's all good. Oh, you can't use these wands. Well, here you go, Quara. Cause problems with these.
What's going on?
You got the bolts. Also like me better after a barrel and a half of skoomba.
Yes.
See, that's how you really make some friends. Seventh level. Here we go. Spell Mantle. Boop. Give me that.
Make your path mine.
Wait, etherealness. Does this do what I think it is? You and all party members within 10 feet become ethereal, meaning that no other creature can detect you. Okay, yeah. That's actually going to be really good. So we'll do etherealness. And that means... why can I not move? Alright, well, Don't know why that didn't work.
What's going on?
But this way, we can start the fight off with that, turn invisible and undetectable, and then start doing all of our buffs and stuff, and then truly be ready for the fight. New movie came out today called Project Hail Mary. Looking forward to seeing it. What's it about?
Follow me and quickly.
Right, save. Oh, you want to see that one too? What's it about? Okay, here's the guy. And his name is Kralver Erlingstar. This is the guy that Darid was trying to warn us about. The guy that's been trying to contact us this entire time. Well, it's a sci-fi movie set in space. Okay, you've got my attention there. Oh, most noble lord of Crossroad Keep, hero of Neverwinter, your adventures are already becoming legendary. Who are you? I'm Kralver Erlingstar, chosen delegate of Luskan. I come on behalf of Sydney Natale, ranking mistress of the Host Tower of the Arcane. I bid you greetings from Luskan, your friend in the north. Well met, Kralver. Well, I'll get right to the point. Sydney Natale wishes to meet with you and share some information that she obtained regarding a weakness of the Shadow... Oh, the Shadow Reavers. I was about to sing the Shadow Man. Oh, what weakness? Regrettably, I am not privy to this information. It's my understanding that Mistress Natale is keeping this quite secret, even from the Host Tower of the Arcane. What's this about? As I was saying, Sydney Natale wishes to meet with you and certain of your companions that she believes can make the most of this information she intends to provide. Why'd she send you instead of just coming here? Mistress Natale is keeping the information she has a secret, even from their brethren in the Host Tower. She wishes to have a clandestine meeting in a neutral location away from the prying eyes of Luskan, Neverwinter, and Crossroad Keep. Weirdly, feel tired, but if you go to bed, will you actually fall asleep? I doubt it. Yes, I know exactly how you feel. But at least it's now, and you're not waking up in the morning and you feel tired like you really should go back to sleep. The satellite of love calls for some late night cheese. You're too tired to fall asleep. Alright, where's the meeting taking place? And I can't tell you where exactly, but it's within Neverwinter territory, in a place where privacy can be assured. Alright. Which companions does she want to meet with? The talented girl from the academy, Quara, and the gets their eyes. Me? Did you have any other questions? Why do you stutter? Are you nervous? I'm sorry. The long journey here appears to have tired my tongue, along with the rest of my body. I'll rest here then, and I'll return after I've thought about your invitation. I will go meet Sydney Natale. Very well. Great. Are you, Jaive, and Cora prepared for a journey? Sure am. Pop. If you'll follow me. So much for resting. Meeting's taking place at a Lone Star Steakhouse. Good luck. Oh. Alright. They're just giving us this little opportunity to do our things. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Avatar's doing its thing again. It's very, very bad. What if I look this way? Is it better? No, it's not better. Alright, well, Actually, this is fine. This is fine. Here, we just cancel this. And let's see. It is level 7. Down here. Yep. Give me this and this. There. And we're just going to have a plop. If it's taking place at a Lone Star Steakhouse, or no, wait, I'm thinking Longhorn Steakhouse. Actually, I'm thinking Longhorn Roadhouse is what it is, I believe. I may need to look it up, but they had a pretty okay dragon fruit steak. They had a okay chicken fried steak at Longhorn Steakhouse. Nom 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 nom. Not the best, maybe a little bit dry, but so few places have good, even something that would be considered good. Just going down the line.
Yes.
Does she have any self buffs? Well, she does have premonition, which, okay, yeah, just cast that right away.
Utus Christu Clarmashon.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire! And mage armor. Yeah, you can have a mirror image. Just target yourself. Anything else? Anything else at all? What's happened? I am slow-mo! We've seen this happen before in another area. It was when we went to the Wintersnaven place and everything kind of slowed way the heck down there. Similar deal is happening now.
Yes.
So we're just going to have to deal with it. I'm going to be slow-mo, low FPS. Protection from evil and protection from evil on you. You two can have your elemental resistance and spell resistance. And we're not going to need etherealness after all because they're giving us an opportunity to prep. And much like Batman, when we have prep time, we are unbeatable. God, it's so bad. Push the button, Frank! I am the button. Squeaks! Oh, a very slow ducky. I'm gonna like pan the camera this way. Is it better? Is it? No, no, no. Oh, wait. Oh, it kind of likes it. Kind of likes it if we face this way. Okay, we're back. We're back. As long as we don't turn and look the other direction, we're fine. The squeaks to the beaks. All right, save. This should be the place. This looks like a dead end. And not to worry, Mistress Natalie will be joining us momentarily. Crava, leave us. We will speak more later concerning the timeliness of your arrival, and the lack thereof. Yes, mistress.
Don't wet yourself, dog.
Jalbin, enough. Thank you for agreeing to meet with me, Captain, and the gift I see. And Quara, your father is a mage of the Academy, is he not? Quara's just all shadow. She's in the witness protection program. Yeah, but we're not that much alike.
I'll say, you're a dainty one. You look to weigh a stone and 2 pebbles, am I right?
You'll be able to judge for yourself when I'm standing on top of your charred body. Jalbin!
What? I'm just trying to make conversation with the fiery one. Turns out she's as cold as the nethers of Icewind Dale.
I can see why you're no longer an officer of Luskan. Now be silent, fool. I hired you for your brawn, not your tongue.
Yes, sir. I'll just stand here and be a good lummox. You'll see.
I'm sorry. I had to send Crawler to fetch you. I'm sorry I had to send Crawler to fetch you. I would have come to Crossroad Keep myself, but too many eyes follow my movements. You got information about the Shadow Reavers? Oh, who's your companion?
Oh, no need to speak with me like I'm not here. Name's Jalban, former sergeant of Luskan Army. Presently scraping by with menial mercenary work. Pleased to meet you, whoever you are.
Scraping by? No wonder you have all the scars all over your face. Or is it just how your face looks normally? I think he's pretty amusing, actually. Let him speak.
Now there's a captain I wouldn't mind working with.
Influence lost with Quara. Trust me, the charm wears off quickly. But you two deserve each other. Please pay Jalban no mind. We have important matters to discuss. You know of true names? I've brought a scroll containing the true names of each of the Shadow Reavers. The Host Tower of the Arcane keeps a record of the true names of all of its members to use against them should they ever violate their contracts. Why didn't you use Garrus' true name to stop him? Garrus and his supporters had all of Luskan wrapped around his finger up until he conducted the ritual, and by then it was too late. After the ritual, the Arcane Brotherhood tried to use the true names of Garrus and the others, but they didn't work. They've ascended from their mortal forms and become something else. Since they could no longer control Garrus, the Host Tower was quick to divorce itself of any involvement with Garrus and his constituents. The true names that I retrieved were among the records to be purged, just in time, in fact. Why'd you bother if they're useless? The Host Tower assumed they were useless, but I suspected otherwise. My intuition is rarely wrong in these matters, and it has kept me alive many times. So I performed a divination on the true names, and they revealed a link. Unfortunately, I don't have the lore to decipher the results. You, examine this. What do you see? Well, I can read these, and I believe that they can be of use to us. Knowing the name of a being gives one power over it, and could weaken the Reavers enough to kill them. So you could read these names aloud? The recitation is difficult, but I can give these voice, yes, but then you're of use to me. But you, however, are not. We both wish to stop Black Garrus. Why can't we work together? Grovel all you like. The Host Tower does not negotiate or ally itself with anyone. We take what we wish. No need of you. I have no care whether you live or die. You are merely a vehicle to deliver these two to me. Alright, why Quara? And forget this. I say we just burn this Host Tower mage and take the names. Quara, you would be a treasure to keep if circumstances were not otherwise. If you're gonna kill us, go on and try it, you witch. Before your perfume does the job for you. Oh, Quara, I won't bother with you myself. I'll let my servant finish the job as was intended. What are you talking about? My dear, the Host Tower has been promised your father's entire academy as servants to train as we see fit, to use as we see fit. The only price is that we deal with you. Permanently. Forever. Note to heroes, to escape the long dialogue, having to run to relieve yourself is a legitimate excuse. It's like, yeah, you keep on talking, I'm going to be in the bushes back there. It's really something we can't pass up, even considering your natural talent. It is a waste of such potential. But it is best to quench a fire before it grows out of control. And, oh. Okay, the two of them teleporting away. I thought Jalban had turned hostile, because we are actually supposed to recruit him. So let's actually examine this. This is an elemental created by Sydney Natale to use Quara's power against her. That's it. And let's see how quickly we kick its butt.
If you think you can best me, then try it.
Luskan Assassin will save failure. I'm sorry, whomst? Actually, that might be a bad sign. Everybody use your summons! Wait, you don't have summons. You just go ahead and Sanctuary. We're just kicking this thing's butt. I had not thought it possible. You've defeated it, destroyed it utterly. Save it, witch. If that's your last trick, you don't have much future left. Dear Quara, you are quite a catch indeed, and such a temper. Jobin, earn your pay and slay them. I'll match whatever she's paying you if you attack her instead. Sounds like a fine deal. Been waiting to clobber the witch since we left Luskan, and he just joined the party. What? You traitorous wretch! Alright, I see you're over here. Luskan assassin near death. I'm gonna go ahead and use a wand of summoning. Alright, these guys, since they are assassins, they are going to be very difficult for me to hit with my I heard the sound. Did I eat it already? Did it just appear and zap away? And yes. Oh. Anyway, it's going to be really hard for me to hit these guys with any kind of magic, because since they are assassins, they're going to have high reflex saves, and they're going to have improved evasion.
Illithid, mind flayer
So
slain.
anything that allows a reflex save, no go. Can't use it. How about... Oh, I forgot to cast Mass Aid. You know what? Divine Power. Recitation. Righteous Might. Battle Tide. And you do have some spells that don't allow for reflex saves, such as Horrid Wilting. You just aim this right over here. Or I could use this, Missile Storm. Yeah, just spam that a couple of times.
I can do that.
You know nothing, Academy living, cantrip casting sock.
Jalbun is both badly wounded and also dazed or stunned, whatever. What does she have against socks? I don't know. Socks are comfy. They are warm, and they keep your feet from stepping on things that hurt. Oh, she's got some magic bullshit going on. Socks are life. You know what? Spell Beach.
More have come to block our path.
Now, use your spear. Get in there. Cause problems. Jalbin needs heals, so go ahead and give him a nice little...
I can do that.
A nice little band-aid on his boo-boos. The toast is forming. Wait, no, not on him. Haste.
More have come to block
Stay here for just a second. I know it sucks to be in the acid. Okay, we are hasted. Let's go.
Flee now while you
Let us.
Grind Stuff Dracana! Oh, teleporting. Hey, you know what'd be really funny? What if... Okay, first... No, not on you. Where's what's her face? Sydney. There. Cast Doom. Did it? She probably resisted.
All right, I can do
See,
that.
I was thinking it'd be really freaking funny. One of these disintegrates is gonna work. Bzzzt. Let's see, Fortitude save, success. Plus 18. Oh, man. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there's like no chance that's going to work. Well, not no chance, but very low chance. Gotta retarget. Oh, no, she's back over here. Back up to full health again. Meteors! Oh, there they go. Boom! 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 Good riddance. That witch didn't have the power to stop us, and those Reavers won't either. Wanton destruction! I like meteors. I like dropping big space rocks on people. Despite this ambush, this battle has worked in our favor. These true names are a weapon we can use against the Reavers. We should return to the keep with them at once. Yeah, let's go. The sooner we're back at the keep, the better. Hey, not so fast. There is a matter of my payment. Sydney was going to pay me 500 gold. 500 bucks? Would you like a job at Crossroad Keep? And don't think about wiggling out of it. We had an agreement, and I broke a contract for you, so I am now unemployed and broke. Would you like a job at Crossroad Keep? You mean it? Yeah, that would be nice. As long as it's something military, in a position where I'll be respected. Not eager to be a lackey again. Yeah, we can use you as a sergeant. Report to Canna. Yes, sir! Right away! You won't regret this much. Ring of Protection +3. Protection from good. Gonna sell that. A Scroll of Sound Burst. Gonna sell that. Alexandrite. Potion of Cure Crit Wounds. A Topaz. And, oh, look. There's this dead body over here. Underneath a whole bunch of meteors. This gig at WeWork didn't go too well. A Ring of Power. Deflections and Dispelling. We got Spell Resistance 14, 18. Arrow Deflection. Let's see. If grants deflect arrows as a bonus feat. Invulnerable Armor. Damage reduction 10/magic. Requires caster level 18. Craft magic arms and armor. Radiant Fire. Blue Diamond. Cast Stone Skin. So this would be normally really cool sounding. However, it is broken. This actually does not work. This recipe is busted. And it's broken at a level that not even mods can fix. Got the ore, and we out. So as much as I would like to enchant my mithril armor with that, so it'd basically be like mithril adamantine armor, is not gonna work. It's so broken I had to run in safe mode.
Did the Hoss Tower mage offer anything of value?
I got the true names of the Shadow Reavers from her corpse.
And you think the names they held while they were human will have power over their new forms? I am not certain.
Know that the Kalakcha is correct in this. It will give us the power to make them vulnerable, and once we have done that, we may undo them.
Indeed. Show them to me.
Know that I am entrusted with them, and will keep them with me. They have not been copied elsewhere. What I hold is the only record of them.
Give the papers to Jiro. He won't damage them.
It shall be done, Kalakcha.
A wise decision. Let me read these. They might work. It is a slim chance, but better than nothing.
These names carry power, and they are our salvation in this war. Furthermore, you know this. I can see in your gaze and hear it in your words. I recognize the script these names are written in, and how they may be shaped with voice. I may use them when the time is right, and know that I am the only one who can do it.
You are mistaken. I think you will find the secrets of that script are as apparent to me as they are to you, so either you or I could use them as weapons, which I think benefits us both.
Then we shall each be armed for the battle that awaits. Provide me with my own scroll with the names, and we shall each carry them as blades.
That is a task for Aldenon. I have more important matters than to serve as your scribe. In the meantime, I think your Lieutenant Kana has had some success in tracking the Reaver's movements. I would go see her, then we can decide on our next course of action.
Oh no, it's been written in Mistral. No one can read it. Does anyone use Comic Sans around these parts? One time back, whenever I was in school for, doesn't matter what class it was. The teacher gave us the syllabus, and I guess the font that she used was not one that I had installed, and so it defaulted to, I guess, what it assumed was the next closest thing, which was Daedric. Okay, build Keep West Wing. Construction is complete. Want to rebuild a thing. That's great. The keep itself. I want to do the West Wing. I'm sure someone will find a use for all those rooms. Indeed. Okay. And now we go inside. We save. And I hope that this guy didn't skip a step, because it says that something's going to happen here. And ah, shoot. Wait, no. We need, this is an opportunity. Reload. Back outside. I need to get, Jero in the team. So that he can do some enchanterating for us. I would do it. I have the feats to do it. I just don't have the levels. Because, let's see, we are caster level 15. No. 14. Because one of our Eldritch Knight levels doesn't count. So we need to step back out to the courtyard, or the main exit, so we can bring Amon into the team. I'm trying to think, is there anybody else that I need to take inside with me? The way that time works time works and advances in this, by just you enter the castle and that moves up the clock. It's a little kind of annoying whenever you're trying to follow a guide and be very precise about when you do things. But then you also have other things that you want to do. You know, well, this is fine. And
let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Give me back my wands. We barely used any of them. We used the summoning wands and that was it. And I don't even know how long they lived.
Follow me, and quickly.
This sounds like a job for a time mage, the wizard of speed and time. Or a DeLorean, or a sundial. Hey, if I could get a DeLorean, that would be pretty cool. I remember hearing years ago, some person was like, they were selling DeLoreans again. They had, like, I guess, acquired the parts to start building them. I thought it would have been really cool to get one. They were trying to, no recent word. Oh, so they never actually got that off the ground. Sad. Jarrow. Grind it. And grind it. Pass it back. Pass it back.
Follow me and quickly.
Anything else that needs to be fed to him? Oh, what's that ring of power we picked up? The ring of power. Freedom of movement, regeneration, fire, ice, and lightning resistance 15. What am I currently wearing? Well, we're not taking off the ring of regeneration, and we're not taking off improved evasion. Because improved evasion is broken as heck. It basically means that the vast majority of ways that mages can hurt you won't work on you. Okay, I don't have anything else. And since we're back inside here, I am going to put on my talking hat.
Knight Captain, welcome back. Have you found what you needed to counter the Shadow Reavers?
We found their true names.
Excellent. I've had our scouts scouring the lands for the Reavers. They are elusive, but we've tracked one of their number. It patrols with a large force near Crossroad Keep. I'll mark the position on your map. We only know its general location, so be careful not to stumble into a trap. Perhaps Guyven could help? He was giving advice to the scouts earlier. Good luck in your hunting, Captain.
Oh yeah, we need to talk with Guyven. We found another location he'd be interested in, up in the mountains. Captain, I've received word from the dragon's hoard you found. While you were away, I dispatched some grey cloaks and peasants to recover it. Our men returned to the keep without incident, despite carrying I consider this a testament to how safe you have made the roads and the surrounding lands. The men provided a full accounting of the treasure recovered. I've added the treasure to your coffers to do with as you see fit. Words is hard, but also the way that was phrased was not how I would expect it. See, without incident, despite carrying. Got a joke. Gamer Dad died, and his last words were "game over." That's sad. But I hope that that's going to be my last words. But not in a, like, game over, man. Game over. Use a spray bottle. Good soups. Let's see. Tell me about the men in the Sergiants. What do we have? How's Jalbin working out? I've had one interaction with him. I expect more composure from a subordinate and a civil tongue. He's skilled with weapons, I must admit, but I'm not sure what use we'd have for that brute. Last I heard, he was drinking himself into a stupor at the Phoenix Tail. Okay, and let's see. Jalbin to special assignments. Perhaps he'd be effective on special assignments. Yes, sending him away. Far away may be best. I'll send word immediately. Okay, so we got that. We gotta... Okay. Go out. And then... Game over, man! Game over! Yep, that one. Guyven, I found some place that might interest you. Oh, really? Tell me a tale of your travels. I went to Mount Galadriel. Mount Galadriel is perhaps the least hospitable patch on the Sword Mountains. It even rivals the icy spine of the world. Except it's less icy and more dragons. Lots of folks think it's better to be in a place that's too hot than a place that's too cold. A real traveler doesn't mind the cold, but still shuns the heat. After all, you can always put on more clothes to keep warm. What do you do if you get down to your skin and it's still too hot? You've done and seen just about everything you can. A real explorer. There's nothing else to see in the entire world. Sit for a spell and let me tell you my most secret lore of the road. Taken many a year for me to uncover this. And that's how I was acquitted of third-degree murder. An explorer sees an opportunity in everything, even the challenges the gods put before us. You've listened to Old Guyvin long enough. The only roads left for you to explore are closed to you right now. I don't know what we actually get for talking with him. Yeah, you simply skin yourself to help cool off. You just take off your skin. Lizard friend. Yes, our fortress is magnificent. The Shiva is the representative that Batha sent from the lizard folk of the Mayor of Dead Men. She is barely recognizable as a female of her species. That's going right into the nightmare fuel. That is what BP specializes in. Right, bag. Bag open. We got some radiant fire, which I don't think we had any of those, so that's good. Pop. And that looks like radiant power. Yep. Which we may have had. Yeah, we got a couple of these. Is that our +6? Yeah, it is. Okay, so check my book. We got Jeev, and she's got adamantine full plate. Just I don't know if we can add anything more to it, but I want to see if we can, at the very least, convert this to +5.
Follow me and quickly.
So let me check my notes. What did we need for +5? I remember there was blue diamond involved, which that's our gem of... Nope, here's a blue diamond. Okay. Pop that in. And let's see. Derp. Here we go. +5 was glowing power, glowing earth. Okay. So glowing power and glowing earth? Question mark? There it is. Split it. Put that back. And split it. Put that back. Pop it. Pop it.
What is it?
Do your thing. Fwa! Sick. +5. Or we could give it a fancy name. Because I might want to use this instead. I might want to use this instead of the mithril that we made. Let's see. What should we call it? Okay, adamantine, so it's black. Yeah, armor of the night. Whatever. Good enough.
Follow me and quickly.
And it is +5 adamantine. Let's have a sit so we get rid of all of our glowy buffs. Why are you still glowy? Stop being glowy! There it goes. How's this look on us? Stylin'. And because we were able to do this, that does tell me that we can add another effect to it if we wanted. Ooh, but what? We could try the that invulnerability one. But I already know it doesn't work. Like, nothing will happen. What other recipes did we have? I know we got the books. See, we got resistance of sorcery. Oh, this is mantles. Oh, here we go. Armor, spell resistance up to 18, 22. Now, we have an innate spell resistance. Oh, I don't want this. We have a Dragon Slayer title. I don't want that. Alright, as a Dark Elf, we have spell resistance of 11 plus our character level. So, right now, our spell resistance is actually higher than 22. Because our character level is 16, so we're at 26. No, 27, because it's 11. What about you? We could go with, like, some kind of an elemental resistance. We could do, that one that was, like, deflect arrows. We could take that. Even though I think it only deflects one arrow per round. That's not as useful. Belt of agility. Oh. We already got Stone Giant strength. Boots of striding? +6 to constitution. That could be fun. It's not going to help us with the armor situation, but that could be fun. Boots of Striding +6 requires leather hide, glowing earth, and a rogue stone. We would be losing out on the sturdy feet of Pym, which are protecting us from knockdown and giving us 15 hit points, but I got a feeling increasing our constitution by 6 points might give us a little more health than this. So, where's that rogue stone? Is it... Did we not have another one? I thought we found one. Oh, these don't belong in this bag. Ah, we got 2 rogue stones. And these need to go into our other bag in there, but we'll do that in just a sec. I have lost it. There it is. Okay. Weak water. Stack it. Glowing fire. And that looks like faint fire. No, that is not faint fire, but that one is. Weak fire. Weak power. Weak air. Glowing power. Where's it down here? Where's our glowing powers? Or did I not put them back? Surely we've got more than 2 of these. There's radiant power. Where'd they go? 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 Where'd I thought we just had a whole mess ton of these glowing power essences, and I had to split off a bunch. Oh, I was just scrolling past it repeatedly. Okay. Alright, split off this rogue stone. I wish I could upgrade this armor to a +5. Actually, what is the armor class difference? We're at 34, and if I swip out to this, 27. I really feel like we should just stick with this and make it work. So much so that I am going to take the shiniest Durg scales.
Carry this weight and still move.
And pass them over to her.
Yes.
You may have the shiniest of Durg scales, even though they're not going to look at, you can't see them on you.
Yes.
Alright, now what did I need for the boots? Healthful enchantment to the body. Boots of striding +6. We got 1 leather hide, one glowing earth, and that's it. Glowing earth. And there's a couple leather hides there. And it needs the... Wait, Cat's Grace? I don't think that's correct. I think it means Bear's Endurance. But we'll ready both. And I shall perform this enchantification thing. Because it only needs level 8. So I'm going to assume it's Bear's Endurance. Magic! This is not a valid recipe. Okay, I guess it is Cat's Grace. That's weird. What? This is also not a valid recipe. Glowing Earth, Rogue Stone, Leather. Oh, there were two leathers. It did not actually split the stack like I told it to. Well, I am still curious about which one it is, if it's cat or bear. It's so picky. You cannot have more than it requires. Which I guess makes sense, otherwise I just put everything in there and then cast the one spell to trigger whatever enchantment I want. I'm just like, you figure out the materials. Alright. Bear. Arcane spell failure. Because of the armor. Bear! I was correct. It was indeed the bear. So we currently have 156 hit points, and we equip the boots. 204. A little bit of an upgrade. And I don't think we have any other fighters in the team, so no one else can use these boots. Rawr and stuff, Fenrir! Alright, we have one more rogue stone. What can we do with that? I would need to look through my my collection of books here to see if we got anything else that we can craft that would be even slightly useful to us. Grand ensorcelments of the mind. That's it. No, not this. Where's the armored thing that protects your brain? Oh no, wait, that wasn't. I was hoping it was an enchantment that I could put on my armor, but I think it's actually just an item that you craft and it uses up this spot. And I think the best best item for our next slot is going to be that greater health amulet that I stole from Jarrow. Because it gives us immunity to stuff and regeneration. Book of All Elements, Craft Works of Evermeet. What'd you do? Oh. Elf stuff. The Belt of Agility. Well, we're already using the belt slot for +6 to our strength. Fundaments of the Protection of Self. Natural Armor. Bracers. Abjurative. Different types of elemental resistances. A study of the fantastical vestments of the priests. Which, we're not a priest, so... no. Terrible Destruction. Necromancy Book. Alas, we cannot add something like that to our sword. Our sword is as decked out as it can be. But if we could, I'd put on some life stealing. That'd be fun. Oh, fortified armor, immunity to critical hits and sneak attacks. That could be a good one to have. Because rogues are kind of my problem. So, yeah, let's, we need a glowing power, a radiant earth. Do we have radiant earth? And a blue diamond. We have radiant air, water, power. Radiant earth. Where'd you go? Okay, we got that. I need a blue diamond. One blue diamond. This is our last one. Glowing power. Which I now know is down here. Got separated from the rest of the glowings. And we need to cast Banish on it. Requires caster level 13. I can do that. What level was Banish? Wait, do I have that spell? I might not have it. Jarrow, you solve this problem. And we can rename the armor. So, let's, yeah, Armor of the Knight's a dumb name. Edgy, black, and edgy. Exclamation point.
Follow me and quickly.
There we go. Edgy, black, and edgy. Stylin'. We do have this arcane spell failure problem now, which means everything that we want to cast we would have to do as a still spell. Which is a possibility. It's a possibility. We can do that. Well, we have Blades of Fire. I'll just have to remember to do that before combat starts. But we need that Persistent Blades of Fire, because that's a great spell. And then we still spell Greater Heroism and Greater Stone Skin. Alas, this means we lose out on all these. So that we can upgrade all these to these slots. So, still spell. And I do like the Fire Burst. It's a pretty good spell. I'm getting a lot of use out of it. Let's especially compared to everything else. Could just do a cone of cold just to have something else. Alright, 5th level. Need a still spell elemental barrier. I'm gonna do a couple of the there's missiles. Oh no, wait, that's extend. Elemental barrier. Oh, right. Missile swarm. And bubble. Which we haven't needed that bubble, but I imagine when the situation arises, we'll be glad to have it. Even though it's only going to block 3rd level and below. Maybe we don't need that. Maybe I should just have spell beach. Oh. Spell mantle. That's the one. Spell mantle will block spells of any level, but only a certain number of them. So 1d4 plus 4 levels. So up to 8. Alright, 4th. Ad break starting soon. Everything's going so fast. Still spell. Where's actually, we don't need improved mage armor because we're wearing actual armor. And this would give us a +6, but I don't think it stacks with armor. Can test it real quick. Just take it off. And whap, 27. Put this on. 31. So yeah. Oh wait, no, that's the other one. 35. Which I believe is what it was already. No, 34. Apparently it kinda stacks. It gives us 1. Just 1. Oh, what if it's actually turning it into like a +6 armor? $27. 31. I think that's what it's doing. It's basically turning it into a +6. Well, edgy, black and edgy. So we do still kind of want that. Haste. We don't really need this because I don't think we're going to be able to get to +5 on this, and our sword already is +5. We'll do keen, haste, spider skin, and zappy balls. Cancel all these. Yeah, the other option. Because this lasts an hour per level, so I could just cast this before we even start. So I think any spell that has a long duration, I guess more than a minute per level, we'll just cast outside of combat before we begin. Although there have been times where we got like surprised and I can't really take my armor off once the fight has started. So yeah, we'll just we're sticking with that. So Still spell. I'm gonna do death armor. No. Mirrors. Oh, protection from arrows. There, now we don't need deflect arrows. We don't need that feat. Could you Tasha's hideous laughter? I tell a terrible pun and they fall over laughing because that is the proper reaction to puns, not anvils. Welcome back from ad space. We're still doing spells. We're still reorganizing this mess. Do you like the zip zaps and the fire? I think as much as I like the zip zaps, we'd probably use fire burst more. Still spell. We're gonna go a couple of true strikes in there. Just... Because there's nothing in cantrips that are worth putting into these slots. Protection from alignment. Oh wait, that's extended. Protection from alignment. Night shield. Couple hits of true strike. And I also had Imbigonate. Put that over here. And then finally, one shot. Oh, I could do Expeditious Retreat. Oh no, wait, that's a very short duration spell. Can't go wrong with magic missiles. And then for first level, what to even do? I guess identify? Endure elements, because it's a 24-hour duration. I haven't even been checking to see which of these spells have, like, somatic components. Because those we can use even if we are fully armored up. Which I believe would include Blade Weave. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and do an Extend Blade Weave. Or I guess I'm not. Oh, wait, that's third level. There. Maybe I'll just leave first level empty. Oh, there we go. Just Blades of Fire for all. Even though it has an extremely short duration of 2 rounds. And I've already got mine set right here. What else? That has somatic. That's got somatic. That has a somatic. Soma. So many of our spells have that component. Oh, interesting. Ray of Enfeeblement only has a somatic component. It doesn't have any spooky words. Doesn't help us, but it's kind of neat. And yeah, okay. Okay, what else do we need? We are pretty decked out. Especially if I equip the Castan hat. We get one extra spell slot all of just about everything except level 4. But I'm not going to set these spells just yet. Oh, I know what else we need. Okay, I need to put this bag back. Because I think we're done with it. So I can pull this one out. We got a ton of bars.
I cannot carry this weight and still move. I cannot carry this weight and still
crud,
move.
that should have gone on the other one. Stack them up. I also picked up those, yeah, I've got these molds that I was going to do some crafting with them. I was going to make Cassavir an adamantine hammer so he can bonk things like iron golems. But I'd also have to enchant it, and I don't think we got anything else that I can do that with. I don't have the materials to do any more enchanting. Or at least not that kind. So, oh, don't forget the leather. Okay, I have a king tier. Oop. I'm just going to put that there to occupy that slot. That way it forces it over into this page. Oh. Where is it? Okay, I just didn't put the king tier back inside. Alright, I believe we are finished with our crafting. This is Gem Obscene. Good, good. Okay, okay. I'm just going to shove that in there. It's fine. Okay, checking the guide. We got a special mission. Oh. Before we do that, anytime we talk with her, we always put on the talking hat. Heck, we were going to even summon the pig. Kind of forgot about the pig for a while.
Have you seen the courtyard? Captain's company and the Grey Cloaks are ready for war. I didn't believe it was possible to turn those half-witted farmers into soldiers. But our men are better than any force Neverwinter has ever fielded.
And that's thanks to you, Knight Captain.
Yes, thanks to me.
All of us have come together to present you with this weapon. Jacoby says it's his finest work. We had it enchanted for you. You've given us so much.
I have fought in several wars, Captain. Know that there is nothing more you could do to prepare these men. When the shadows come, this beacon of light will never falter.
We will follow you to the death, Knight Captain.
Follow me to the Death Knight? You honor me with this gift.
Thank you, Knight Captain.
Alright, well, we just got a shiny. What is it? Tell me about it. Short sword +5. Thanks, I guess. I'll give it to Nishka. From your humble beginnings to this, you must be pleased, Captain. Kinda has appointed Bevel as a Grey Cloak Sergeant. Arvahn are an impressive lot. Captain, it's time to send our tax collectors to our lands. We will need to organize the men to escort them. Your orders? I went to organize... Oh, no, wait. Special missions. Special mission. There it is. It is past time to collect last year's taxes. Lord Nasher has generously allowed all of the proceeds to go to our coffers to help rebuild the keep. This is our last chance to change the tax rates. We won't be able to change them again until next year. I should warn you that villagers dislike changes on the eve of the collector's visit. Let's see. Maximum tax requires good alignment and a charisma of 15 plus. What is... I don't think my charisma is that high. So, I guess a light tax, because... leave the taxes as they are. Since you aren't taxing the villagers and farmers, there's no need to send them in out. I'm sure they will appreciate that greatly. I'll send the orders. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, our charisma is 13. Isn't there an item that we could wear to give us +6 to charisma if you just kind of, if just back a little bit. I think there's like a nymph cloak +6. I might need to make that and wear it. So, back to the basement. I thought we were done. You thought we were done. I don't even know which book it would be in. It's Ring of Wizardries, Headband of Intellect, but not even good ones. Grand Ensorcelments of the Mind. Got Wisdom and Intelligence. Nymph Cloak, here we go. Rogue Stone, we have one of those left. 2 leather hides. I think we have that. Check the bag over here.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
What does this bag weigh? 103 pounds. But we have a couple leather hides. Just a couple. A couple is enough. We actually have 4. Right, what was it? Grand Ensorcelments of the Mind? Yeah. So, 2 leather hides, 1 glowing water essence, and the rogue stone. We got our 1 rogue stone, probably down at the bottom. Or we don't have a rogue stone because I used it already. So we actually have nothing. Oh wait, no! Ha 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 ha! And you thought we were out. Alright, glowy water. Those 2, 1 glowy water. And I'm guessing Eagle Splendor. Yep. Have to swip in a level 3. Still spell. Eagle Splendor. Have a sits. Still spell. Hibbity jibbity magical stuff. Boom! Nymph Cloak +6. Alright, we got this. We got this. We now have a diplomacy, or not diplomacy, we have a charisma of 16. That should be enough to get us the thing that we need. We don't have any points in appraise, so we can't do anything about that. There was there was an appraise check that we could make, but Alas, we cannot.
Have you seen the courtyard?
And we will follow you to the
You honor me with this crappy short sword that I'm going to give to the demon girl. Thank you. Time to send out the tax collectors. Hold it. I want to save. Yep, tax collectors. Give me a report on Crossroad Keep. Where are we at? Okay, time is 30%. Is that where we're actually supposed to be? Wow. No. Whoops. We're actually supposed to be at 27%. Oh, special mission. Time to send out the things. So if I say tax them as much as they will bear, then will that give me the diplomacy thing? The option here? Normally villagers would be upset if they change the tax rate, but you're so well liked, I imagine they'll forgive you quickly. Let me write something for the herald to read. In every town, every man must do his part in these turbulent times. I'm sure your words will be an inspiration to them. And tell them the taxes will be lowered after the time of conflict. I will relay your message. Do you have any other general instructions? Nope. One more thing. Tax collecting is often difficult. Some farmers are in dire circumstances, others obstinate, and others will outright lie. Often tax collectors are very persuasive. But how will tax collectors deal with the situations? According to this, assume peasants to be truthful. Yep, we assume that generally the farmers are truthful and should have compassion for those in need. No violence. 10 points towards good. All able men will be put on this special assignment to guard and protect the tax collectors. It shouldn't take them long to return. I'll send the orders. And off she goes. And let's see. Yep, we got the thing. The thing. Port last location to Guyven. Uh-huh. So. Oh, you know what we never actually have done at all?
Yes?
Questions.
No doubt.
What can you tell me about the King of Shadows?
That is a long tale. Some pieces of the tale I gave when we escaped. But there is more, yes. As you probably already know, the King of Shadows was once a creation, a guardian of Ilfan. By tapping into the power of the Weave, the source of all magic in Faerun, Ilfan sought to make an invincible protector to shield its borders.
But it became corrupted.
Yes. Ilfan's enemies, the Netherese, in their quest for power, ended up disrupting the Weave. The Guardian relied on the Weave to sustain itself. Without it, it was forced to seek another source of power in order to continue to protect Ilfan. It found a darker source of magic, the Shadow Weave, and tapping into it, transformed the Guardian of Ilfan into something else. The King of Shadows.
But it became corrupted. Doubly so. Who was the Guardian?
A man, perhaps. Who it was, I was never able to determine. But whoever it was, he was willing to give up himself to protect his empire. Give up his sense of self, his identity. It is no small sacrifice.
For any member of such a society, it would not have been a choice. It would have been his duty. You sound sympathetic.
There is a certain sympathy I have for such a man. For someone willing to make that choice.
What do you mean?
He cast away his family, his ties to his people, and he ended up suffering for it while attempting to save them. Such a motivation is not hard to understand. Even more now, to see the King of Shadows reviled for what he has done, and knowing that at its core, he sought only to protect the people under his care. Now, its people are gone, And even knowing its failure, it still seeks to protect its empire and, most importantly, itself.
How's it going to do that?
If it frees itself, it will seek to destroy anything that threatens it. You first, then I. Then it will destroy all civilization on the Sword Coast, where its former empire lay. And from then on, I do not know what it will do. But the coast shall become as the mare is now, lifeless. Its only people raised from the dead to become the shades of the new Ilfarn Empire.
More questions!
No doubt.
Why do you want to stop the King of Shadows, even though it's kind of a dumb question? I imagine he probably doesn't want to turn into a shadow zombie.
Why do I wish to stop the King of Shadows? Perhaps this is a question you should ask yourself, since your motivation in all of this has been unclear from the start.
I think I've caused a lot less trouble than you, fool!
What do you mean?
Does he threaten you specifically? Do you feel that the Sword Coast cast beneath shadow would be an unwelcome thing? All life turned to death and ghosts? Or perhaps you would simply sleep better at night, knowing that a twisted remnant of the Ilfarn Empire was as dead and buried as they are.
The people of the Sword Coast do not deserve the suffering and death the King of Shadows will cause.
I think you will find we are of the same opinion on the matter, though I suspect our methods differ. I wish to stop the King of Shadows because he is a threat to not only the people of Neverwinter, but to the Sword Coast and Farron itself. That is all, and while simple, it is the truth. Despite whatever onus has been placed on my actions, desperate measures were required to stop him the first time, and will be again. More can be saved as a result, and that is all that matters now.
So, for the greater good?
Yes. An unpopular idea for anyone who does not truly see the threat to this plane.
Let's see. Fine. I agree.
Now, that is the first piece of wisdom I have encountered from someone in Neverwinter's service for some time.
Questions?
No doubt.
Why was it such a surprise that Chandra was alive?
How any of my kin managed to survive is a mystery to me. It seems the Jero line is more resilient than I thought. But yes, I thought the Jero line had been ended in the war with the King of Shadows. During the battles that waged near the Mare, near Highcliff, there was so much chaos, I thought what remained of my family was lost. Now, they truly are.
Was it the loss of your family that drove you to fight?
This useless tracking through old memories has no bearing on our current quest. Let us focus on the present, not what or why I did things in the past. No doubt.
We got so much to ask him. I'd like to know more about your past, even though he's probably not going to tell us much about that, because influence failure. Hey, why did you choose now to reveal yourself?
I have only recently escaped my imprisonment in the lower planes. And since then, I have fought to re-establish my stronghold and gather my forces, which you have ruined with your carelessness.
How'd you get free?
Let us simply say I had help in the matter, and leave it for another time. It has no bearing on our present situation.
Fine, more questions. What do you know about the silver shards?
The shards, including the one lodged within you, are part of the Sword of Gith. Its history is a tiresome one. Ask the Githzerai if you would know more. She could no doubt recite countless metaphors concerning Gith and Zerthaman. The importance of the shards is that once recast into a blade, it is likely to have the power to harm the King of Shadows, and as such is vital to our quest.
Githzerai digivolve to Zerthamon! Rise the Flaming Ice Dragon! Pet, 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 pet. Pet. Always pet Dirk. Pet. Why only the silver swords?
I do not know. Perhaps their extraplanar origin is what makes the King of Shadows vulnerable to them. There may be some secret in their creation that is unknown to me that may make them effective as well. Regardless, the King of Shadows is vulnerable to them, and to the Sword of Gith most of all.
Other questions?
No doubt.
You completed the last part of the ritual of purification?
I did. But before I could reach the other statues, the Shadow Reaver arrived, and even with my allies, I could not stand against him. Now each of us bears the necessary pieces of the ritual, and together, we are the only ones who can harm him. Like it or not, we need each other if we are to succeed.
How can the ritual stop the King of Shadows? It's just some buffs.
If the Githzerai did not already explain, the ritual is designed to unmake the Ilfon Guardian, which the King of Shadows once was, and still is in part. But the Guardian is a shell, a vessel for what the King of Shadows has become. When it drew life from the Shadow Weave long ago, it became something else, something greater. Still, its outer skin is that of the Guardian. We must break that armor first, and once shattered, then we may strike at his essence.
When do we perform the ritual?
We must do it within the King of Shadows' fortress, as near to his heart as possible. Within the Mare of Dead Men, or the Merdelaine as the Druidess calls it. There is where we must go.
But the mare's surrounded by the cloud that devours life.
Yes, I know. I do not know how to defeat such a shield yet, but we must find a way.
And once the shell is broken, how do we strike at his essence?
To do that, will require the Sword of Gith, which you carry with you. The silver swords of the Githyanki are the only weapons I have seen that have harmed the King of Shadows, and the Sword of Gith is the mightiest of such weapons.
And it's Borkund.
That fact did not escape me. We will need to remake it if we are to succeed.
Swear you recognize this guy's voice. I don't know who the voice actor is, but I'm sure it's on IMDb. Do you know how to reforge the sword?
No, but it is something we must discover, and soon. I do not believe reforging the sword will require all the shards. But as I have never done such a thing, I do not know for certain. The Githzerai who travels with us may know more. In that, she may have some use.
I think he might need to clear his throat a little bit. He's got a little bit of a gargle in his speech. Character's name, Amon Jarrow. I think with 2 M's. Let's see. What does your ritual power allow you to do?
When the time is right, I will show you, not before. Part of power comes in knowing when to keep it a secret, and sharing it only with those you trust.
Well, he does not like us. Questions?
No doubt.
Where'd you get the sword?
Some secrets I must have. But suffice to say that there are eyes throughout the plains that see more than I.
Dang.
No doubt.
Why do you have such disdain for Javi?
Disdain? I hardly consider her worthy of emotion at all. She is a blind follower, an adherent of her own people's history. There is blindness in such things.
Alright, well, let's go. So there's something that we're supposed to do, but I'm not sure how. The walkthrough says that we're supposed to summon Mythasm, and that's the demon guy that Jarrow had enslaved to first hold that barrier that was blocking us from reaching Zigzag, and then also in his tower, he was one of the demons in the circle, or he was the devil. Scroll. I see you there, trying to hide. Globe of Invulnerability. So I'm not sure how to summon Mythasms. Any leads on recruits? I have no leads at this time. Well, she's useless. Is there anything else back here? Anything devil ritual summoning shaped? Crossroad Keep key. But I think the door, or the thing that key unlocks, is something that we don't have yet. I believe it is through here. Murphy Geyer is the voice actor. Close. It's Amon Jarreau. So, actually I could just target him. You can see his name.
All of you, follow
there.
me.
Amon Jarreau. But Murphy Geyer, what else has he been in?
I am listening.
Right. Well, I guess we're not going to summon Mephasm. Don't go there yet. Experienced some sort of bug when we went there, even without instructing Beetle to build anything. Keep time jump to 32%. So, got to do our personal quarters, and then we're going to have a special mission. So we have to go and build the, got to build our personal quarters. We're a little bit off on the time now. And I hope that's not going to be a problem. Construction's complete. Build a thing. Keep itself. My house. We have a lot of money in the bank. We have 283,263 gold. We got $200,000 from the horde. I got a dragon fruit, which I personally think is way more valuable. Nom, 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 nom. He's in Red Dead Redemption, the Batman Telltale games. Oh. Jackal, Joker, Law and Order. Apparently a lot. Guy's been busy. Yeah, do my room. So much to do. And we go back inside, and we're gonna get the we're gonna get paid for the taxes. That scene from Terminator 2 where Arnold peels the skin off his arm. Yeah, that. Except for the whole body. Oh, okay. It's a continuation of earlier. I have another note and a package from Darrett. Somehow, they've uncovered information about the Guardian. They've proved capable enough and even useful. If they come again, I'll make sure to grab you. Farewell, and bop. Results of the special mission from the Grey Cloaks. They protected the tax collectors and they made their rounds. It is fortunate we sent the escorts. We had to fight bandits. The villagers appear to be pleased by how you handled it. Too pleased, if you ask me. The taxes collected have been put in the keep's coffers. Talk with Master Beetle if you want specific figures. And we are currently at time 32%. We should be at time 30%. We got the key. Now we're supposed to do the camp. Well, we're supposed to do the camp at 30. Oh well. Right, other way. And we get a bag of holding, the real deal. Wind by the Fireside. I think we've read that book before. Whoops. Open. So, true bag of holding, 100% weight reduction. Nope, nope. Ah, dang it. I keep clicking doors and I don't mean to. So I think there is... Yep, get the key, do the taxes. Ah, we gotta set the Grey Cloaks back to Land and Road Patrol. What did I have them on before? Organize them in. Split them between Land and Roads. Get the key. Reaver camp. Yep. Okay. I haven't seen either of the Joker movies. The second one was a disappointment. Oh, that's sad. I know the first one was actually very well received. Hey, Dad, we killed all the druids.
The men here call you Knight Captain, and these walls are yours. You have come far.
We can sell a few things. We got a bonk stick we need to get rid of. Tempting. I got these darts. You can have those. And here's a spell scroll. You can have that. Here's a scimitar +1. Small shiny. Small shiny. Bonk stick. Neverwinter Nights cloak. This gives us 9 hit points, freedom of movement, regeneration. This gives us a lot of different things. I might just give the nymph cloak to Cassavir, because he could make you do with 6 extra charismas. The first Joker film with Joaquin Phoenix was very, very, very dark. That is what I've heard. Gold necklace. Ring of Positive Thinking. This ring was given to you by Darrett as his way of thanking you. +1 wisdom, +1 -1 in wisdom, +1 intelligence. Resists negative energy. He also gave us a note. To the Knight Captain of Crossroad Keep. Is this the one where he finds out the Guardian was a vegetarian, so he won't eat us? The Guardian was a vegetarian! Dun-dun-dun-dun. Wait, no, I was going to give that to... crap. How much would it cost to buy that back? Only 32,000? Whoops. I was going to give that to Eleni. Oh, Cloak of Protection versus Good. Sell it. Oh, I forgot to put this away. Well, we're carrying it. Give me the white robe of the Archmage. It's a little spendy. But I will take this, and I will take this. And I will wear this robe sometimes. Maybe. If I could like reshuffle my spells so that we have those the spells that my pre-fight buffs, just have them as standard. And then the actual in combat spells like nukes and short duration buffs have those with still. Did I ever see the animated adventures the animated film Adventures of Tintin? The name sounds familiar, but I can't remember anything about it, so assume no. Or effectively no. Right. Quara, you're out. Am I going to wear my wizard hat? I do have that little crown thingy that I could put on. Right. Cassavir, you are in. Eleni, I need you for just a moment. Cancel. First, Cassavir. Then Eleni.
Yes.
There you go. Give me this. Yeah. You also don't need this sling. You did have bullets.
Yes.
I guess I just bought way more bullets than I thought that I thought. Okay. Alright, Eleni, you're now out. Begone! Nishka, I got something just for you. Here's a short sword.
Yes.
You don't specialize in daggers, do you? You got weapon proficiency, but I don't think you... Yeah, you haven't taken an actual weapon focus. Which is good, because that means you can have a short sword and do the... What's the courtesan blade? It's +2, keen, stuns. And the neck knife, +2, vampiric regen. We'll do the courtesan blade for the stun. But she can hold on to that anyways. You need bolts. Oh well. Some other time.
Yes.
Nishka, you are out. Our last person, Dobot. How about the movie Golden Compass? Definitely haven't seen that one. It's about a man and his dog solving crimes, released in 2011. That sounds like a fun movie. Wait. I need to put on my my thinking cap. Got all these other spell slots. Right, still spell. Can Greater Missile Storm. And down here, still spell. Could just do another big explosion. Hold monster. And still spell. Already got that. And we'll just have a spell beach just in case. Third level, we're gonna do a I don't need to do another extended blade weave. So we could still a death armor. And second level, since we've already got a extended blade weave, I'm not going to do a second one there. I am just going to still a pair of magic missiles. And first level, I'm just going to leave that empty. Sits. Joker 1 was dark but good film. The second one was dark and just felt like kicking a guy when he's down. Oh, I'm guessing the guy is the Joker. I'm not going to be able to cast my Fire Sword spell. Or if I do, it's going to be
Do you
dumb
remember
luck.
me? I am the one who tasted the lifeblood of several of those in Castle Never, whom you swore to protect. You should have learned then that I cannot be destroyed. Yield now, and I shall make your end quick. Defy me, and you shall die for days.
I defeated you once. I can do so again.
In Castle Never, you had the advantages of surprise and greater numbers. Here, those advantages are mine.
I don't really see much surprise.
It will take me some time to recite the name. Shield me until the recitation is complete, or the battle is theirs. Vilcanor, Dramath, Van Bleeth, Dano, Zare,
See, I would have liked to buff up just a little bit before we start. Oh wait, that might be possible. Everybody gather.
More have come to block our path.
Etherealness. And we are super invisible right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and attempt that. It probably will fail. And the rest, protection from evil, up. Just going down the line. And then we can even use the short duration buffs, because why the heck not? No, you should do this to GGV. Give her the extra shield. And then yourself, Circle of Protection versus Evil. Aura of Glory. Prayer. Holy Sword. Actually, don't do prayer. That might count as an offensive spell.
That is within my power.
It takes so long for us to actually buff up before a fight. But then once we're fully buffed up, we just steamroll everything. Because we are mighty and strong. Music just kind of, so are we doing this or no?
Sorry.
Everyone just chill. Or just reveal yourself and we go. Well, I was hoping to do this first.
It seems our foes are limited.
Golem is wrecking shop. We'll be with you in just a minute. I got a lot more to cast.
More have come to block.
Zaev just kind of quit. She just gave up on it. She decided, you know what? This whole buffing thing is dumb. So, okay. Doot and doot. Oh, you gotta cast on yourself. Don't forget to defensive casting. Do 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 do. Buffing up my guy. Haste. just keeps doing that stupid knockdown? What is that? Vitriolic blast, shield. Yep. Well, next time he does it, maybe I'll see it down there. Alright, buffs complete. Whoop, now you're over here. Haha, now you're over here. Go ahead and do the thing. Did it work? I guess so. He's actually taking some damage now. Hey, what if... Jero, you go ahead and buff up too. You know this party's gonna be over before you finish. How's it pooping? Regular. Okay. What is this that keeps knocking us over? I don't see him using anything. It must be some kind of a reaction move. You know what? You back up. Because it seems to be happening whenever he hits the guy. No, you stop. Just... He keeps getting his health back. Do I... Is it... Did it not work? Do I cast it on myself or on him? Try it on him.
Let us attack. If you think you can best me, then try it.
So that's what happens whenever you kill him if you haven't read his name. Okay, we should be able to finish him now. Yep. So that's every time if you quote kill him while you haven't yet completely read the scroll, then it just kind of knocks everybody down. He gets all his health back, and it's really annoying. We got the silver shard of death immunity. Oh.
It is another shard, perhaps the last one we need.
Now imagine you ate some ghost peppers to that. Oh. Picture this mental image. A chocolate fire hose. Now imagine you ate some ghost peppers. What, just like ghost pepper, juice, oil, whatever, coming out of a fire hose? Is this the last? It doesn't seem like we have enough shards to reforge the sword.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. It is unclear to me. But know that if we can discover how to reforge the blade, then we will have the only weapon that can harm the King of Shadows.
Alright, well, I'm not done looting, because he has Wicked Union as well. Which I think is a scythe. Yep, scythe. Only a +1, but it has vampiric regeneration and stuns. Is there anything else in this place? Nope, that's an exit. This is a dead end. Ow, why? I apologize for nothing. Oh, what? What was your answer to, oh, how's it pooping? Oh, okay. Well, I hope things clear up for you, BP. Let's see. We need to go to... We haven't even discovered it, have we? How did we find out about... I'm gonna ask her.
What is your will?
If Amajar completed the 5th part of the ritual, what could do? Nope. Questions.
I will hear you.
And how do I reforge the sword? Talk about the shards?
These shards, they are pieces of the this you know. With the ritual of purification, know that these two things
How do I reforge them?
when we have gathered enough. The knowing of healing the blade shall come soon after. And it will require great courage.
To reforge the sword, stick it in your dick.
I don't think that's how it works. In a way, that doesn't sound correct. Whee! You started this. I found more ore. This may be just what the foundries are looking for. Talk with the foundry workers. Where are they? Okay, did we get all of our spells back? Yes. Rise of Zamith. We are exceptionally cursed tonight, apparently. Now, it says we're supposed to go and do, what was his name? Nolaloth or something? Nolaloth. You're supposed to go do his thing. You
know that the name made it vulnerable, and the Shadow Reaver
okay,
is
this
no
is probably
more.
it.
And we recovered another shard upon its body. Know that other pieces of the blade are missing. But I think with this shard, we now have enough.
Enough to remake the blade? And how do you know that?
I simply know. But the pieces are not enough. I still do not understand how the sword was broken in the first place. Was it the power of the avatar of the King of Shadows? I was not there when it shattered, so I do not know.
Ad break. Alright, well, I think this time we actually are going to. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom, make a sandwich. Whenever you do use the bathroom, please don't ghost pepper, fire hose, whatever that was. And I will see you back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. And we're back. That's not what it's actually like, but just wanted to give people that mental image because you could. Because you are chaotic evil. I prefer comedic neutral myself. Almond, can you offer any insight?
If I could, I would. But you are right to ask me. At least I speak plainly, unlike the Gith. I was too busy being detained on the lower planes after the battle with the Avatar, and have had little time since then to discover how the blade was broken. But there is one who has had much time to consider it, and knows something of the King of Shadows.
This better not be Grobnar. I like this camera angle. I imagine they are checking out our new Boots of Striding +6. They are quite magnificent. Or perhaps the cameraman just likes feet. Who?
The King of Shadows has had many enemies. In the distant past, he fought an ancient dragon by the name of Nolaloth, and their battle spanned the plains. Nolaloth was defeated, unfortunately.
Well, if the King of Shadows defeated Nolaloth, how can we talk to him?
He was struck down, but his spirit was chained to this realm by the Ilfarn Empire until they could find a way to heal him. He was their mercenary, you see. But neither he nor the Ilfarn were able to give the other what they needed. Nolaloth was defeated, and so were the Ilfarn.
So why are we talking to him now when we should have been talking to him earlier?
Nolaloth held little else of value concerning the King of Shadows. Or so I thought until the Gith sought to enlighten us about this last shard.
Suspicion is something that you know well, Arvahn. Know that I, too, have suspicions concerning sudden revelations, such as this dragon you have suddenly cast light upon.
I think both of you need to be more forthcoming with information.
At some point, you will all need to trust my reasons if we are to get through this.
It is not a question of trust, I think.
In any event, this information may prove useless. The last time Nolaloth and I spoke, we did not part on friendly terms. He has little reason to help us, or me. I inquired after information to defeat the King of Shadows, and Nolaloth wished more than I could give at the time.
If this Nolaloth knows how the blade was broken, then that is knowledge we must have.
Well, where can we find him?
I can give you Nolaloth's location, but it's not an easy journey. In the past, Nolaloth had many guardians, red dragons, all of whom infest the area where he is chained. He is something of a legend in their eyes, and they make the pilgrimage to bask in his presence, and perhaps to steal secrets of the ancient Ilfarn ruins where he resides. I will mark its location on your map, and I am sure at least your Gith follower will wish to accompany you.
Okay, now we go to Nolaloth. Jarrow's gonna have to stay behind, and that means we need to bring somebody else with us that can fill a similar role to what he does, which is he is big range DPS. Now that would either be Quara, Sand, or I guess we could bring Nishka. Or we could bring Bishop. Or we could not. So Jarrow's got to stay this one out. And take Sand. And that means
I concur.
He's got some levels ups, and we're gonna have to do his spell book. What are you taking? Greater spell penetration? You have anything better than that? Persistent would be good. Yeah. Persistent spell. You got 9th level. Okay, energy drain. We do have a copy of that scroll that I can give him. How about Incendiary Cloud and Bigby's Clenched Fist? Okay, that was all he had. You got the Wizard's Ally and a very crappy longbow +1. 9th level spells. We have Persistent. How about a Persistent Haste? So we just never have to not be hasted. Maximize. Double Chain Lightning. Or 1 Chain Lightning. 1 Meteor Storm. 8th level. Can just do another big maximize. I don't think Fire Burst is a good spell for him because it's the point blank AoE. It's good for me because I'm going to be in the middle of everything anyways. Polar Ray does up to 25 d6 icy damage. And then 6th level. Do another Zap Ball. Let's hold monster. Mind Fog. Even more magic missiles. You can never have too many. One slow. We don't need that extended haste because we're going to have a perpetual haste. Or persistent haste. So, more missile splarm. And sits. Oh, did I give Cassavir the... I gave him the cloak, but I forgot to equip it. There. And he was using Kistrel's cloak. Freedom of movement, spell resistance 10.
Make your path mine.
You have the fire cloak. You can take Kistrel's cloak.
Follow me, and quickly.
Huh. I thought I had like over 200 something hit points before. This is whenever I swapped out the boots. These boots. 156. I guess I had a... Oh. Now I'm at 194 of 189. Alright. Up to Nolaloth's lair. Make sure I am... Yep, we are correctly...
We have been climbing for some time, but I feel that our destination is near. Ah, look there. It is the path that Amenjaro spoke of. The one that winds like the tail of a great beast.
More likely the tail of a great dragon. Durgtail. Swish, swish. Ooh. Oh, right. I forgot these guys were here.
Settle this.
Oh, this golem elemental chose the wrong party. Alright, first put on my robe so that I may do the thing. Oh wait, that was the short duration one. Give me the full duration. I want the full program. Right. Protection from evil. Do all of the things.
I concur.
Right, you can have your premonitions. Heroism and heroism. Now, ideally, Sand shouldn't be in combat, so he probably won't need that many defenses on himself. One. Protection from evil on you.
Yes.
And he can or a magic circle, whatever. Protection from evil.
Your dig to X.
Illithid, Mind Flayer slave.
Your dig to
Dio no.
Apio no.
Sorry, sorry. Apio no. Apio no.
Alright, that should be good.
Jordik to X.
And the rest of these we'll do whenever we get closer to the time of the fights. Oh, wait. Sand. Super haste. For everyone. For the whole day.
Follow me and quickly.
And then back to armor. Vroom. Now we fast. We fast as heck, boys. Any more earth elementals want to pop out? It'll be funny. Nope, just a big heart.
Life grows thick here, even in the middle of these dead mountains.
Gerald certainly didn't mention this.
It must be the presence of the dragon spirit that makes this place possible. Know that we should continue our search. The dragon cannot be far.
There's some ore over there we need to grab.
This crystal. It is shaped like the heart of a dragon. I do not think we should harm it, since that could serve only to anger the dragon.
I'm not about to touch anything in this valley.
Know that perhaps.
These enemies will not.
I just said I wasn't gonna touch anything. Strange. Powerful beings seem to gravitate to this object. In fact... Wait, look! Other beings are present. Hi, Durg! That is a black dragon.
Know that I feel a great energy coming from this crystal. Dragonkin must be drawn to it and covet its power. They watch us, for now. We must be careful.
So I said I wasn't going to touch anything, but we're just not taking that with us. And bark.
This way.
Alright, that was fast.
You dare to disturb me here? Were I not chained to this deathless existence, I would scatter your shattered bodies to the winds for your trespass. Yet instead, you roam unchecked within my remains, like parasites. What promises shall you make this time?
I promise to work out more. No, wait, that's New Year's resolution. I promise to eat right, too. You are the great word himself, then. We've been looking for you.
You no doubt come at the heels of your masters, though they are not present.
I promise to have freaky circus sex in your skull. Well, he'll never get that out of his mind. We come of our own will.
Lies! Why else would you be here in this, one scar in the earth, were it not at the command of the Arvahn? I may rest upon the brink of death, but do not think me blind to what transpires on my grave. You are here because you again need my help, though you always refuse the price. Did you think you could cage a power of the plains?
You don't
I will show you what it means to be caged. Together we shall remain here, to contemplate, to despair, to rot. I have been here for millennia. How long do you think you will last, mortal?
This is madness. We're not allies of the Arvahn. We seek an ancient spirit for aid. We're here to seek help against a great evil. A powerful being of shadow threatens us. We must be allowed to pass.
Shadow? What shadow?
The King of Shadows has returned to this plane. Know that if he is not stopped...
This changes things. While I hate the Arvahn, that is but a pale flame compared to my hatred for the King of Shadows. I have not heard that cursed name for a lifetime.
Can I call you by something other than spirit, at least?
You will address me as Nolaloth Karagazant, but I know the weaknesses of the minds of mortals in shaping such words. You may settle with Nolaloth. Once I was a great power, an ancient being of crystalline might. Once, now no longer.
Nolaloth, you were the worm of legend that fought the King of Shadows.
It appears we have a common enemy.
Are you or are you not of Arvahn?
Nope, they are long dead.
Dead. Then my last shreds of hope go along with them. It is a wonder that the endless decades have not driven me mad. I have waited for them for thousands of years. I was promised a new life, and instead, I have been abandoned, left to languish in this insignificant crack in the world. And when an eternity had passed, another fragile mortal appeared, no doubt seeking power. He called himself Armanjero, and claimed to be of Arvahn.
Why did this man come out here?
He pretended to bring good news, that the glorious Arvahn Empire had returned to restore me to life. But what he wanted, I will never know. He asked me questions about my past and what happened long ago, and then left. If you are not of Arvahn, why have you come here to torment me?
I was told that you may know how to repair silver swords.
Of course. Your weapon was broken by the King of Shadows, was it not? Of silver swords I know but little. The Githyanki jealously guard their secrets. But I do know about the King of Shadows' tactics, how it breaks an opponent.
Please, tell us what you know.
Your adversary spreads its influence by corrupting its targets, until they no longer resemble what they once were. Eventually, all one can see is the shadow. It grows long and distracts us from what casts it. But a shadow can never become more than a weak outline. It may stretch and grow fearsomely large, but always must it circle its master. Your blade is no different. If the sword is to be made whole again, you must look past the pale shadows its broken pieces cast, and find the center from where the shadow emanates. If you do not, then there is no way in which the sword may be reformed.
I don't have all the pieces of the blade. In my village, there's a scar in the... I don't have all the pieces of the blade.
Your sword will never be the same blade as before. No, it can only be a new creation, even if it resembles its old form to a discerning eye. Having all of the pieces may be the least of your concerns, mortal.
You haven't told me how to reform the sword itself.
That, mortal, is only done through an act of will. There are beings in more chaotic planes that survive through such acts. The Githyanki have strong bonds with their weapons. These bonds are important to the creation of silver swords. Repairing a sword requires incredible strength of will. And how does one teach that kind of power? I cannot.
Well, in my village, there's a scar on the earth where the sword was broken.
Then that is where you must go now, mortal.
You make it sound so simple. But I can't go there. It's deep within the claimed lands.
It will be perilous, but I believe we can use the song portal from the Ilfarn ruins to reach the Guardian ruins on the outskirts of West Harbor.
I can see from your eyes that this is what you came for. Now, I must ask of you. Always I have been promised recompense at a later date. Even now, my mind verges on insanity with the long years. For tolerating your presence, I make but one demand. Kill me.
You wish us to end your life?
This life is an abomination, and I am no longer content to wait for chance to rescue me from the void.
Not gonna stream tonight. Feeling not a lot of sleep, long day, and feeling wiped. Alrighty. Yeah, I've had times like that too. I imagine yours are a lot worse than I ever go through. So we'll find someone else. I can't kill you, not when there's the possibility still exists to save you.
I am ultimately at your mercy, but know that you squabble over nothing. My life ended long ago. To kill me, mortal, you must simply destroy my heart. Be warned, it attracts many beings of power that feed from it, as you have already noticed. My body is no more, but in its place, a new kind of life has sprung into being. My heart is all that remains. The last shreds of my life reside within. You may harm it now that I wish it to be so. Go now. I tire of everything.
Why can't we have a Durg friend? I don't want to kill the Durg, but he's also kind of, as he said, he's suffering. Oh, all my buffs are fading away. Wait, robe? Robe first. Wait, that's right. They're all over here. We're gonna even do all of our short duration buffs. Except for True Strike, because that's a little too short.
Yes.
I concur.
Get closer.
Putus Christu Palmashon.
Yes.
Protection, evil. Shield. Aura of glory. Holy sword. I keep forgetting we also have persistent haste. Sad thing is, when we poke the heart to end his suffering, it's probably gonna make that guy up there a little upsetty. So, yay, Durga boost time again. Right. We are edgy, black and edgy. Wait, save. Attack the heart.
Let us grant it sleep at last.
No being should be forced to suffer like that.
Hurry. Other beings may be drawn to the crystal as we speak.
Rawr, fellow Black Durg. This seems familiar. Truly, that is unfortunate timing. Oh.
These dragons have only rage in their eyes. Words will not avail us here.
For intelligent beings, you don't speak very much. Alright, well. Double the Durg.
Illithid, Mind Flayer slave.
Oh, you didn't cast all of the buffs. Well, okay.
It seems enemies
Casimir, you got a couple of things you can throw out first, and then, Construct, go distract this guy for a bit.
I can do that.
Sand, what are you doing? Where are you going? Yeah, I'm standing over in that wall of fire, but it's fine. Ah. Give him the, Just start hitting him with all the big stuff. No, wait, don't do that one. Until we are... Yeah, gotta get closer to that. Here, have that going too. Right, Casimir, go help out the golem. Just start smiting and don't stop.
Shadow. Know that your life is at an end. That is within my power.
Boop, 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 boop. Sand, don't ever run into melee, please. Oh wait, he's got a knife, and it's the wizard's ally, which he actually does need to keep on him. Okay, that guy is actually probably not going to survive. He is still standing. He took a full meteor storm, and he's fine. Well, maybe not fine, but he's. Oh. They're both actually hurting pretty bad. Oh, he is dead. Okay. They're both dead. Can I loot? We have a ring of elemental resistance, an amulet of natural armor +4, necklace of fireballs, a miscellaneous object. Oh, it's the stone of controlling earth elementals. Yeah, we're selling that. And the other one. Why are they still standing? Another ring of elemental resistance. Is this going to be another natural armor +4? We got some blood. The Sly Blade, also known as Kingslayer. This sword saw extensive use in the Civil War, which devastated the kingdom of Tethir and annihilated much of Tethir's royal family. It has since changed owners a number of times, most recently having been in the possession of an assassin belonging to a cult of the dragon. Can I join? I join. It's a +3, does negative energy damage. On hit, casts Doom, and lets you cast Displacement 3 times per day. And if it was more than +3, that would be a fantastic weapon. So, boop, he just disappears. Oh, okay. Do I attack? Yep, we just smash it. Haha, heart attack. How much is this gonna take? Golem, join me. Cassavir, you too. Ah, flashbang!
A creature with compassion. My last wonder before oblivion. At last, for the first time in ages, I am freed of my shackles. Free to move towards death once again. It feels right.
Bye, Durg friend. Crystal Heart Shard. This shard from the heart of an ancient crystal worm. Although valuable in its current form, it may be distilled into powerful essences. It gives you radiant power, radiant air, radiant water. Now let's sand grind it down.
Yes?
That's not sand.
I concur. Yes.
You know what? We are carrying the bag of all of our alchemy bits. Although, dang it. So I can't even like mess with my inventory and move at the same time. If I take a step, it closes the bag. Fine. I know also, if I click, and then it closes even if I click to move. Blah! Blech, says I. And save. And I believe we now return to West Harbor. Check the thing. Yep. And to get to West Harbor, we actually have to go back to the ruins of the Arvahn. And all of our buffs very loudly go away. And what do you think we can get away? What do you think the chances are we can just get away with not having to rebuff? Stomp, stomp.
I love how they
Here's
taste.
our orc friends. Well, not really friends, but we tolerate each other's existence. Where is the teleporter thing? Here we go. Song portal. I have a dragon fruit, though. It's not a song nor a portal. It's not a shard, which is good because you don't want to eat shards. You do want to eat these, though. Know that I can open the song portal to the ruins in the Guardian, near your village of West Harbor. But our arrival will place us deep within the lands claimed by the King of Shadows. Anything living entering his lands will be slowly drained of life until nothing remains. This means we have little time to travel to West Harbor and to the Scar. We cannot delay, and we should not stray from our goal. Are you prepared? Wait, I want to save. Okay, now I'm ready. Pop it. So are we actually going to be taking, like, negative energy damage in here?
We are here, yet I do not feel the effect of the King of Shadows as I thought.
Any idea why?
It seems that these old ruins are protecting us. They must dislike the King of Shadows as much as we do.
Works for me. But how long is that going to work? Okay, well, sand.
I concur.
Everybody gather around sand. Speedy feats.
Follow me and quickly.
The hunger of the claimed lands will be powerful once we leave this place. Be prepared. I am ready if you are, Captain. We may
This
need to
place
buff.
is still. Even the air hesitates in its crawl.
Where should we go?
Where the blade was shattered, the land will be marked. That is where we must go if we are to make the Blade of Gith as it was.
Do we have all the pieces?
The Blade of Gith is not simply a thing of pieces. When you bring the shards
not
together,
supposed to be.
your will is what makes it complete, nothing else. I can guide you, help focus you, Kalakcha. But the way will not be easy, and the dangers will not be physical ones.
Because the sword was destroyed here, it could be remade here?
The reasons are twinned. The scar on the land, your village, still holds some of the blade's strength. But the scar also lies within the domain of the King of Shadows. In remaking the blade in such a place, you give the Sword of Gith a taste of our enemy. And once Gith's blade has tasted the essence of a foe, it never rests until its enemy lays dead before its master.
You've returned. Look what happened to our village. To us. You're dead? Many of us are, or at least we think so. Certainly none of our elders told us the next life would be like this. Something isn't right. Ward? Webb? Are you still here? I don't know. We can't leave, but we want to. I get confused a lot. I used to know my way around the swamp, but now I can't even seem to find the well. Did any of the others rise again as shadows? Rise again? Is that what I am? A shadow? I don't know if there are any others. We're just alone and so cold. Your story doesn't make sense. You're either a shadow, an illusion, or both. You are perceptive, Shardbearer. Too perceptive for our little ruse. But we are not alone here. This place is no longer your home. Shadows! Oh, we actually do have a debuff, Constitution decrease.
Know that you're
Fallen tree log. This is new. This fallen tree log looks sturdy enough to support your weight. With a few more, you may be able to construct a makeshift bridge. Oh. Alright, we gotta find some logs. Well, luckily they're easy to spot. You need to find 2 more to make a bridge. The bridge appears to be swallowed up by the bog. It may still be possible to wade through the waters. Do not enter the stream. The poison of the claimed lands no doubt runs strongest in the waters. We should find other means to cross. What happens if we just try to walk across? Yep, you just go right across, no big deal. Whoop, whoop. Now, what was our constitution before I did that? It is funny that they'll give you the option. Yeah, only 2 points. But sure, we'll go ahead. We'll make the bridge. With 1 more tree log, you think you'll be able to form a makeshift bridge. You have enough logs and may construct a bridge if you have the appropriate skills. Crafting. Build a bridge with your tools. We got skills. See, look at that. And I'm not sure which tools they're referring to, but we certainly made a bridge. Robe. You already get that out. Evil, shield, mirror image. Probably don't need protection from arrows. I don't think these guys are going to be using bows. And premonition. Okay.
Yes.
Jordik to X. Jordik to X. Dio no. Dio no.
Spell failed. Target must be a valid creature. Okay, so I can't use the armor plus buff on construct. What was that spell called? Magic Vestment. That does not work on the golem.
dig to X.
Yes.
Jason can report. Your dig to X.
Come on, target yourself.
Apio no.
I am listening.
Your dig to X.
And back to the armor. That is not the armor. That is the armor. You aren't like the others. You aren't hollow. You're not gonna try to take me too, are you? I remember you. You're Danon Starling's child. You know my name? Name of the Hollow Men. None of the Hollow Men ever say my name. Do I know you? You look familiar. I can't remember. I'm Cedrian Taernius, Dagon's son. Who's Dagon? I don't remember. I need to find my maw. Who are the Hollow Men? Oh, they're not like you. You can see through them. And they look like normal folk, but they make me feel strange. Do you need an adult? I don't like them. That's why I always run away when they come. I need you to tell me what happened here. I woke up and everyone was gone one day. I tried to look for my mom, but she was gone too. They wanted to take me. I could feel it when I woke up, like someone trying to grab me by the collar and drag me, but I wouldn't let them. I need to find my mom. I just need to find her. Your mother isn't here anymore. You know what? We'll look together. Really? Okay, let's... Be warned. Shadows are upon us. Did you trick us, Danon? Okay, we are completely surrounded. I got these guys. Cassavir, you do your holy business. Nope, Sand, you stay out of melee, please. Instead, just a crap ton of missiles. Nope, nope, nope. Running, 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 running. I figured it couldn't really be a kid. It had to be some spooky shadow business, but where's the fun in just calling it out? Hi. Oh, running. We're over here now. Yes, son, it's me. Come to me. We have to get out of here. Mama, what's wrong with you? Are you sick? No, of course not, Danon. Now come. Who are you? If you really were Starling, you'd know. Ma, what's he talking about? Don't listen to him, son. We need to leave and soon. Come to me. Yeah, this isn't your mom. Huh? Leave the boy, Shadow. You'll have to deal with me regardless. You're right. Enough of these games, Shardbearer. Boop. Oh,
You
Shadow.
shall soon.
That wasn't my mother. Nope, was not. Your mother isn't here anymore. What do I do now? Know that your will is strong. It binds you to this place. Simply let your eyes close and use your will to free yourself. Think not of your attachments to this place, only of yourself, and then rest at last. So sleepy. Maybe this is what those shadows wanted. Oh, he was holding a root. Or maybe this is what those shadows wanted. It is strange that the shadows would hold any interest in nature. It's from Starling's crops. Needs root. Protects against toxins. The air seems easier to breathe now. Know that you are correct. This plant helps fight the poisons that surround us. But I do not know how long it will last. We'd best make haste. Well, we don't need to make haste because Sand already has it covered. Shadow residue. Hey, can we go to their house? The Starling house? Nope, it is destroyed.
We are here. This is the place. I can feel it. The scar runs deep. It is here that we must mend the blade anew and close the wound. Yet without your presence and focus, this is but a place. Is your will here?
My will? What do you mean?
Your mind must be focused, clear. Your thoughts, your heart, will be the furnace upon which the blade may flow.
Then I am ready.
Very well. Sit with me. Listen to my voice. Grasp the hilt and close your eyes. Hear not just my words, but the meaning behind them. Zerthamon's will, my will, your will. Let us all be as one. In this place, broken upon shadow, carved deep in earth, what once was sundered from two peoples born, make all that was scattered whole again by the heart that guides the will, by the will that guides the hand, and the hand that guides the blade.
Ah, flashbang again!
And the hand that guides the blade.
It worked. I bet if I say you did it, she'll be like, no, it was all you.
It was your will that reformed the blade. I merely walked with you. Only for you will the sword live. No longer do you carry the heart of the sword. Truly, now, you are its heart.
Thank you for your guidance.
But enough of... Wait. Something comes.
How does it feel to be back home, shard bearer? Is that the famed blade? It looks so fragile, and little use without you to hold it together.
Should have brought
you will
Jero.
find its edge more than a match for shadow and mere words. Will you test it, Thrall of Shadows?
My master does not fear a poorly forged blade, nor a poorly forged hero.
So you were responsible for all of this lame trickery.
Yes, though such gains are trivial to one as powerful as my master. Almost as trivial as that precious sword of yours, in fact.
Well, let's see how you fare then.
Hold the Thrall of Shadows at bay. I will give voice to its true name, by which it may be undone.
I brought some friends to help you with the recitation. You may recognize them. After all, they once lived in West Harbor.
Be careful. The poisonous shadow of this land clings to this Reaver. We must hurry.
I think it would be way cooler if all of these shadows, instead of just being generic greater shadows, we're actually the people of West Harbor. That would be way more interesting. Hey, what if you just, sanctuary yourself, Cassavir, do your paladin-y things. And you know what? I got a thing. Where's the what's the one that buffs our attack? Empowers weapons, the caster and caster's allies with 1 extra point of attack and damage bonus against evil for every 4 level. Yeah, that one. Do that. Oh, we got fire elementals too. Sand. You need to cause some problems. This is what I brought you for. Jeev, back the heck up. Yeah, the Shadow Reaver's almost dead already. But since we haven't read the scroll, then he's not going to actually be dead. He's going to do his little shocky wavy business and get all his health back. So. I can try Blade Weave. I don't think it'll work on any of these guys, but let me try it.
Yay! Let's attack!
Oh, he's dead but on the ground. No. Right here. Like so. Oh, he's back up again. Too many missiles! Pew! Oh, do it again. Alright, just waiting on GV to finish. There it goes.
It is done. We must leave. We cannot remain here within the claimed lands any longer.
Shadow Reaver said that the sword wouldn't be enough.
Shadows hide many truths, even from themselves. It will be enough, and you have proved it this day. You are our weapon against the coming darkness. And now the sword reflects that path. Know that you have traveled far, Kalakcha, and soon the King of Shadows will be upon us.
That Reaver seemed to be tougher than the last few.
Know that time was their ally before, but with the blade reforged, they will be forced to act more quickly than they thought, and fight more desperately than before.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Then our path waits.
We're gonna loot his body. Shadow Reaver bones. Oh, it's an alchemy thing. Also, a robe of the black robe of the Archmagi. Sadly, it's only for evil people, so we can't wear it. We have to settle for a white robe. Alright, how do we leave? It was, our portal, I guess, was back this way? No? Oh, there it goes. Oh. And then ad break finishing. I didn't even notice. Oh, how about we take a look at our new sword, the Silver Sword of Gith. Also, where's oh, wait, I remember. We have to go back to the swamp ruin. So I guess we'll just do that next time. Instead, we shall end with an item description. The Silver Sword of Gith. This sword is rumored to have been forged by Zerthamon for Gith before their separation into two races, the Gith Serai and the Gith Yankee. Gith used this blade to free all Gith kind from their ages-long enslavement by the Illithids. The sword was rumored to have been lost in the Nine Hells when Gith ventured there to seek an alliance with the Red Dragons and never returned. The sword ended up in the hands of Amanjaro, who used it to smite the King of Shadow, the Shadow Man, in a devastating battle that sundered the sword into dozens of shards. The sword has now been reformed, though several pieces are still missing. The parts of the sword that are still incomplete display a ghostly outline. The sword has acquired a new master and has tailored its powers to complement its owner in a powerful bond. The heart of the blade now resides within the shard bearer, who serves as a binding force that holds the weapon together. This intimate connection confers the unique ability to manipulate each individual shard by the strength of will alone. If desired, the sword may be broken apart shard by shard and reformed at a location of the shard bearer's choice, granting the following abilities. Blade Storm. The blade may be reformed at a location and sent flying through its enemies, striking targets within range at amazing speed. Each time a target is hit, there's a slight chance that it will be knocked down for 6 seconds. Fortitude save to prevent that. After taking 6d6 points of damage, if a single target is chosen instead of a location, it will become the focus of the blade for the duration of the ability. Targets hit repeatedly take significantly less damage per blow. At 1d6 points of damage, consumes 1 charge. Shard Barrier. The shards may be sent swirling around the shard bearer for 5 rounds, damaging all enemies that enter for 3d6 points of damage for every 3 seconds. Those caught in the circle of shards run the risk of being temporarily blinded, deafened, and slowed. Reflex save negates effects. Consumes 1 charge. Shard Hail. With a swing of the sword, the shards may be sent flying to a single target. For every shard, a ranged touch attack must be performed. If successful, the individual shard will deal 1d3 plus 1 points of magical piercing damage. Each shard will return to the shard bearer after an attack and reform into the silver sword. Infinite uses. Reform Blade. While a Blade Storm or Shard Barrier is in effect, this ability may be used to end the event prematurely, reforming the sword in the shard bearer's hands. Meditative Restoration. While in a safe location, the shard bearer may focus on the shards for a short while to re-establish a connection with them. Doing so will grant additional uses of the above abilities. These powerful abilities may only be used with the silver sword in hand. Unequipping the item will immediately cancel any active abilities. While directing the shards to another location, the shard bearer will be left with the remnants of a fully formed sword. In this state, it may still damage foes, though none of the sword's normal base damages will apply to strikes. So it is 1d8, universal sword. However, it benefits from feats of like weapon focus longsword, which is why we took those. It also does, oh my god, 1d12 damage to outsiders, magical 1d4, counts as a +3 sword, it is a +3 sword, +1 to all of our main stats, immunity to mind affecting spells, made out of alchemical silver, 100% chance to daze for, that might be the result of Blade Weave. Resistance to acid to all elemental damage types 5, +10 concentration, 20 spell resistance, and then there's the abilities. So this sword does a lot. It is mighty. And I think we're going to go ahead. We're going to slot it here. Pop that shield on there. Where's the bow? And we still have our other sword, but we have the silver sword. I like that. That's cool. And that is where we finish it for the night. Whoosh. Is it time for more marathon? It is not. Tracken said he's not streaming tonight. Although I guess we could just find somebody that's playing marathon if you want. 100 Years Boar. Okay. Let's see, who else do we have on at the moment? Truckin' Rebel doing some Baldur's Gate. Bartholomew doing some Hunt. Timmy is doing some VR chat. Oh, Sixthly Clover is doing some art. She is a very talented artist. Does really good dragon art. You know what, how about we try this person? Let's see what 100-Year Boar is up to. Oh, looks like Kingdom Come. Yep, Kingdom Come Deliverance. That is a cool game. Oh, it's part 2. Yeah, let's do that. Let's drop in on them. Okay. Thank you all for joining me. We will pick this up next time on Wednesday. Next time on Monday, we return to Hytale. Hope to see you all there for that. We might actually be closing in on the end of the game. I'll have to look at our trusty little walkthrough guide to make sure where exactly we are. But we may not have much left of this. However, we are going to be rolling into the expansion, Mask of the Betrayer, which I have never played and I have no idea what to expect. But I have heard good things about it. I am looking forward to it. But that is all for very far in the future. For now, we are raiding out, and then we're going to have our weekend. Now, see you all Monday. But until then, wind to thy wings. Almost went to the BRB scene. Whoosh.